Good morning. How's it going? Oh. Silver, hello. How are ya? How much shotgun ammo do I have? 109. Oh, shock rods is an ammo type. Man, I really need to get myself some G bullets. Can't say that sounds familiar. Sorry to hear that. Squall, hello. How dare you say such a misogynistic thing, Swan? Frost, hello. Fuck Pom Pom Party. Have you ever considered just getting good at Pom Pom Party? Have you ever considered that Pom Pom Party is also saying, hey, fuck this Frost guy? Ooh. Is that right? What is this sight on it? Yeah, but most of them are fake legendaries. Like, this one's a fake legendary. This one's a fake legendary. This one's fake. This one's fake. This one's fake. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. Other than that, everything else. Like, this one's real. And this one's real, and this one's real. Basically, the only I only have one real legendary weapon. Bored? Hello. I like the rookie's reward. Me too. I did get the premium rewards. Yeah. It also gave me, where is it? It gave me the consumerism floor. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Minus 15% vendor prices, but minus 10% sell value. That's a pretty good deal. First perk I picked up was Treasure Hunter. God, the amount of shit I found with Treasure Hunter. Then I got Pickpocket. And then I picked up Space Ranger. Playing exactly like you, but not a gambler. I mean, okay, so I considered not taking a second trait to begin with. But then I was just like, I want Brilliant because I want to start with 3 skills, and I want those skills to be 2. So I have to take Brilliant. Brilliant's the best perk. The best trait, rather. And now I was like, if I'm going to play Gambler, I gotta take Lucky, right? Those two, like, go hand in hand. See, I considered, instead of taking Sickly, I considered taking Dumb to lock myself out of 5 skills. But I didn't want to be in a position where it's like, oh, I should put some points into this randomly. Because who knows what's going to come up, right? So I don't want to, like, not put points into... Like, I don't want to lock out the melee tree, for example, like the melee skill. And then be like, oh, in order to pass this check, you need at least 1 point in melee. And I'll be like, oh, fuck. I do like this perk that I randomly got out in the world, though. Just picking up extra bits. Do I have a scum save counter yet? No, because I haven't had to. Although I will admit to just being a tad bit concerned about which job to take in Fairfield. The one for car or the one for the Mad Hatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of doing the Mad Hatter quest. That guy does not strike me as the kind of person that should have access to mind control technology. I've got consumerism on my brain. Oh, so I should be siding with Auntie's choice in every instance, should I? Fuck Auntie's choice. I mean, I guess I can get rid of this repeating rifle now. I'm gonna need to, I should have put some stuff in storage on the ship. Been over there? I don't think so. Alright, guess I'm going over here now. I was just gonna follow this long road up to the bridge, but because I actually haven't even been to the bridge yet. Everyone keeps telling me that they want to help me across the bridge, but I actually haven't been there.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. It even allowed me a choice between far more freedom.
Why, another decryption key. This doesn't all count as stealing, apparently. So. Are you still talking out there? Holy fuck, nobody is listening to you. Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 6 of 10. Should I be collecting these? I probably should, right?
Possibly delicious.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker.
Here to do some fishing?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Yeah, I'm obviously just passing through because there's nothing bloody here. Would there be a quest or something, maybe? Guess not. I mean, maybe it's on purpose. Maybe it moves that way specifically when you go through the door to try and obscure it purposely.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife.
Oh,
Classification
no.
of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Ah!
Promoting.
Over here! Hey, got a distraction for you.
Where the fuck are you going?
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had.
Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. No shit. Shotgun's not terrible, actually. You're gonna play again and do a genocide run? You know what? That does sound like something you would do.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
I'm keeping my hand where you can see them. It's got a gun pointed right at you.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I'm gonna travel.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for
Brigadier
any Protectorate
Martinelli.
subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
I mean, I guess you could pair a genocide run with that psychopath perk that I was looking at yesterday.
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately,
Was it
broken his
every
sights.
non-combatant you
Myself
kill
included.
is like a guaranteed
And so we wait for
heart
the
that
proverbial
increases
axe
your
to
max
fall.
health or something?
Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers.
So wait, under the Protectorate, being fat is wrongdoing, and they'll kill you for it. Wow. Is it 5 days? I thought it was 2.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger.
Because I looked at it as well, and I was just like, for a +2, it's not worth it.
I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Alright, maybe.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the
Pretty sure she's
soldiers how to
already
use
dead.
the
Wasn't she the
equipment.
one that got crushed up in the
Conspiring
machine?
against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
She's already dead.
What? How do you know this?
I was there. Ah, yeah, I knew I should have looted her body. Fuck.
That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. I require proof that she followed through. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line.
Wait, the
He too
purple
failed
guy?
to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
I met Charlton.
Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
I mean, I can't bring Ida Rutledge to the
I see you
bridge.
have not brought my cousin to
Literally
heel.
dead.
Have you at least seen about Ida?
Okay, so it is still possible to get her arm. But isn't it underneath the thing? It's underneath the machine. How am I supposed to get it now? Guys, what is? Oh, it's there. Oh, it came out of them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for some reason I figured it was going to be like under the machine, and I was just like, wait, how do I get that now? But yeah, I guess it's on the conveyor belt. I forgot what this place was. Honestly, I kind of don't want to turn Charlton in. The thing is, I feel like the best case scenario for getting across the bridge is to do this guy's quest. What's his name? Hogarth or whatever it is. I feel like that's the best way, because I don't want to give this guy mind control stuff. I mean, maybe doing cars to shut down this factory is fine, but I guess I could do Hogarth's and cars at the same time, because I could get the auto mech parts and shut down the factory. Right? Because I don't really care about the war between the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice. Fuck them both. I kind of want to just go all in on Sabrosa. That's who I'm siding with. I think I'm just going to go here and I'm going to go west and I'm going to see what this is and I'm going to see what this is. Then I'm going to go see what all of this is. Arc access credentials. Whose quest is that for? This one? Oh, it's the credentials to get me into the auto mech place. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I want to go over here first. Try using your flashlight. No. Okay, now there should be a road. And the road is back here. Hopefully it doesn't have mines all over it. Okay, well, that doesn't seem great. Shakelia, hello. This guy is so pretty. Yeah, it's nice.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Oh god. The Earth Director have found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all of your guns now hold more ammo. I keep reloading too soon. Plus 50% magazine size, but I do 40% less damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. Oh. Ooh. Oh, actually, it'll be interesting. Okay, so I changed my inventory to display weapons DPS rather than like base damage. I wonder if the DPS will increase with this effect. Like, will the DPS of each weapon reflect like flaws and perks and stuff? Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. Why not? I don't know how much this was doing before. This was doing 82, I think. Can't remember. Shit, 163. Okay, this was doing 16 before. And now it's showing as 19, so I guess it counts. I like that you can reject it, but it seems like a cool system that maybe you don't want to reject it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, the art director found a flaw in you. Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. I was actually wondering if there was going to be a system like this that rewards you for the amount of flaws that you have, because I noticed that there wasn't a perk for it, and I was just like, oh man, it would be kind of interesting if there was a perk for, oh, do you gain extra health and damage based on how many flaws you have? But I didn't see anything on it. Gain an extra perk. Honestly, I'm already kind of set on my perks, to be honest. I don't think I need extra perks. I think I'm good. I think I might actually reject this one. It also does say not recommended for a first playthrough, so I think I will actually reject that. Plus, there's no benefit to taking it in terms of like, because it doesn't give you bonuses per floor, right? So I don't want to take every floor. Plus magnet. Just random stuff. 340 credits from Treasure Hunter there. Shotgun. Yeah, Treasure Hunter is insane, by the way. If you haven't taken Treasure Hunter, what are you doing? Can I just walk through this?
This unit has finished compiling a comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Clara.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Wait, another Science Quarterly. Let's go.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. Deckard is always providing. For what reason would
Yeah, so there's this building and the other one. How is this not counted as steal? I'm literally just walking in and stealing everything.
Yes, but you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the when you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
Yeah, I mean, there doesn't really seem to be much going on over here.
Seemingly not
You don't have observation. Yeah, how can anyone like Skyrim? Ew. Why do you think I'm playing this and not Avowed? Okay, so there's also something over there. I wonder if that can get me across the bridge. Maybe there's a way where I don't actually have to side with anyone. Someone was using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They've left enough supplies behind for someone with know how to assemble another one. So because I have sickly, I can get a trauma kit. Hell yeah. Who knew being sick could be so fun? Up and up. Bing bonk. Bong. Ah, another trauma kit. Oh, and a decryption key. Lovely. Okay. Okay. I tried to swim yesterday. Instantly dead. Just drowned. I could have been for the door, that's true.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Entering a confrontational state.
Where are you going? Oh! I just got blown apart. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? I will say one thing I'm not too big of a fan of is the footstep sound. Like you hear the sound of my footsteps? I don't like that. Sounds like I'm wearing flip-flops. I don't like it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. Whoops. And I've had a lot of people have that same complaint. Yeah, they're annoying. Yeah. there like any way to turn it off? Is there a mod I can install that changes the footstep sound? Probably not. Why? The sickly trait now increases base health and toxicity threshold. Why the fuck? And I look at some mods sometimes and I'm just like, why are you even playing the game? You know? Increased highlight range. Wait, doesn't the increased highlight range just come from having a higher observation stat? Maybe not. They're not mods but cheats at that point. Yeah, exactly. Prism repeating rifle. Isn't that the same as the one that I already picked up? But no, this one has a prism sight. It looks like an ACOG. Like a bad ACOG. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. I actually think I prefer this sight though. I don't like sights. Like even back when I was playing Call of Duty or whatever, I was never a big fan of sights that like obscured my vision. So I always I hated using sights like the ACOG. Because the ACOG had like that big thing around it. I wasn't a big fan of. Just went red dot every time. Who? What? You talking to me? Oh, you are talking to me. Who the fuck are you?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
I know. You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
You a hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, credentials. Leader of Westport asked me to find something.
Huh. I heard there were some survivors still holed up over there. I can understand them looking for help, though how this place could provide that? I ain't claiming to know. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. So long as you don't make me work or break the stalemate we got on this island, I think we'll get along all right. I'll admit I was
Isn't
eager
this
for
the
some good hunting around
person
here.
that
My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the rats here are as weak
this is
as
the person
one,
that the Mad Hatter
won't
sent
be
to
none.
find the mind control stuff, right? Yeah. I think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
You have an extra limb on your back?
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with.
Hello,
To think I'm
TJ.
the lucky ones.
What are you doing? Only a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work,
Outer
but
Worlds
it's
is
also
pretty good
financially
so far.
unviable, unproven, a risky investment.
I'm enjoying it.
So I'm stuck with a limb that's
And I'm
slowly
doing all
poisoning
right.
me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you go independent, how bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Maybe. Been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Alright, well, I hope things work out for you. See you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Alright.
Me or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Remind you of who? Helen? Do I know a Helen?
Confronting threat.
Have a grenade. Who? Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Door barred shut. Maybe there was a maybe there was a person from the original mission named Helen. Who was the one that died under the rubble in that explosion? Was that a Helen, maybe? Who is it? Pascal? Alert overdue deliverable. Delivering critical information to print the following past to your ferry arc. Sure. In the past. Thank you. Asks. Alert. Oh god. No, that's the wrong one. Didn't mean to press V there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Devoured by skeleton. What? Did I say skeleton crabble? I'm still trying to figure out what the information I need to give the janitor is. That bar in Fairfield. What did you name it? Because I think you get the choice to name the bar, right? You didn't like any of them? Oh, I actually liked a couple of them. Although I did actually quite like the idea of just calling it name pending or whatever. I thought that was actually kind of funny. I ended up going with absinthe minded. I thought that one was kind of cool. Ooh, a lockbox. Don't mind if I do. Unbar and open. Unbar and open. Oh, a decryption key as well. Do not proceed if you are not the administrator. Okay. Not spare the rod. Look at math with suspicion. Whoa, you can get up here? Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting them to just be able to jump up through the hole. Plated bandolier uniform. Ooh. Damn, you get so much stuff from Treasure Hunter. Yeah. Oh no. Heating rifle. Okay. Ender. Short rounds are... Oh, that's the SMG one, right? Okay, how much junk can I get? 12, 6, 14. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, let's buy... Very suspicious. Look at this, right? 500 short rounds. Quite clearly says 1,275 there because of the consumerism perk. But when I click buy, it says up here that it's going to cost me 1,276. I'm getting scammed. Oh, wait, but it did only take 1,275. Weird. Very weird. Welcome to capitalism. You know what? I might just buy all of this ammo. Maybe not the biomass canister. I don't really care about that. Will this tell me if I already have these crafting recipes? No. So I might already have them. Iraq observational report. Didn't know Obama was in this game. Welcome to capitalism.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Aha, okay. Okay, so I guess we are done here. In pursuit of blind propaganda, locate redactor Quesnel. Okay. Guess we can go do that.
Neutralizing unfriendlies. Fortifying. Firewall.
You're not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Health benefits available at your request.
What are you shooting at? Shooting at that thing?
This unit is concerned for the
Oh.
commander's well-being.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh wait, they run on poison, right? Okay. Oh, there's a house over. Ah, Redactor was now. Not entirely sure what this quest is for, but... Oh, now it counts as stealing. Hello?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch.
The fuck's
Free as they
protectorate?
please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Is this yours?
I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession,
Okay, this is why I have
put
to
it
pick
to you
them up.
to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy, Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
So the other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies, The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
This is your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you.
Fine.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful.
How many have I
I
found?
am
3?
pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease.
Does it actually tell me in here how many I have? Where would it be under? Here? It would be in the same. Would it be in the same place as my cards? No. Oh, it's here. Oh, I only have 2?
Ease be yours.
What? Oh, I leveled up. Hell yeah. Where am I putting my points? I think my points are gonna go into hack and observation. Let me see. You get 2 skill points per level. So you get 60 skill points. Oh no, because you start at level 1, so 56/54 skill. Yeah, technically 60 skill points, I guess. I'm leveling what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills. Some skills are going to have to take a hit if I want to get high up with some. I think observation probably doesn't need to go that high. I think observation might only need to go to 5 max to get face reader. I do want to get this, so speech is definitely going to at least 10. Hank needs to go to 20 for this, which I think would be fine. I need to get manual reset. Getting hacked to 20, I think, is fine. So if I get hacked to 20, that leaves me 5 into observation, 25. Speech to 15, that's 40. And then engineering and lockpicking to like maybe 15 as well. think that could work. Maybe even put like 1 point into guns here. I probably don't need trick shot, to be honest. Oh wait, what is this? Serial Dabbler. Learning from the serials of Commander Zane and Buddy, you better lead your crew. Companion abilities charge somewhat faster. Oh. I got a perk for finding those Science Quarterly magazines. That's nice. But yeah, I think for now, I think I just put points in, 1 point into observation, 1 point into hack. Because I think I'm early enough in the game where I don't need, like, the big skill checks, right? So it's fine for me to just kind of branch out a little bit. Oh god, here we go. Art Director, I found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill point gained per level. Oh. I mean, that's just an extra, what? I'm level 7. That's an extra 23 skill points over the course of the game. That'll make everything that I just try to work out almost irrelevant. It's tough to say no to, but it's hard to deal with when you're trying to get points in something else. Well, as someone who likes to level my skills somewhat evenly anyway, it's not that bad. Like, I'm not the kind of person that wants to dump like 20 points into speech before I put any points into hack, right? I'm the kind of person that like levels a certain skill to like say 4 or 5 and then levels every other skill that I want to level to 4 and 5 as well. Yeah, exactly. I only have 5 skills with points in as well. I mean, this gives me 3 skill points per level, so it can't be that bad. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I think that skill was... On paper, that skill sounds too good to pass up.
You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's sorry, Val. I'll just have to do the remember it for both of us.
I might be wrong about that. Like, I might be reading the skill incorrectly, but as from the way I interpreted how the skill worked, just from the thing I read, it sounds like it would be good. Is that it? Is that all that was in here? Okay. Just on shelf under. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we want to go over here. It's gonna be hard. How are you juggling 8 floors, by the way? Surely it's hard to keep track of them. Like, how do you remember what they all do? Like, I've only got one that actively needs me to remember to reload. And even then, I keep forgetting. How are you juggling 8 of them? Holy shit, that is way more enemies than I was expecting. What the fuck? Why am I getting shot from over there? Oh, I need to find a new optics for this, because holy fuck, Top Hat just isn't doing it for me.
Not yet charged. Standing by with life support.
Yeah. Got him. I wonder if there was a way to do this that didn't involve shooting all of them. Like, maybe there was a shutdown thing. Oh god, would it just have been this? Oh yeah, just disable the drones. Why not? Give me that extra 10 XP. You got a really funny one, but you're not telling me until I get it. Okay. Well, what if I never get it? Underlay uniform, shock rods, shunt, biomass black powder. Yeah, the chests are nice. Okay, that was the jumping thing. Alright, let's keep going along the coast then. Yeah, I actually haven't found an SMG scope yet, and it's annoying me. Everything that gets sold here is either pistol or shotgun. And I'm just like, come on. Just give me an SMG scope, please. I want to put it on this rookie's whatever, because I hate the iron sight on this thing. The fucking top hat. That's so annoying. Why? Oh yeah, too many. Oh. Whew. Crabbing tower. I see a safe in there. Gonna be another way for me to get in. If I use a mag. I mean, I guess I should still use the mag. Because it's XP, isn't it? Oh my god. We got another one. Okay, mag me in. Damn, 150 for that? Oh, and then I get the mag pick back anyway. Nice. Light revolver, peacekeeper helmet, short rounds, 359. Not bad. Jeez, size of that guy. Maybe I should be making use of the crafting more to make bullets rather than buying them.
Pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim is good. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray
hole in the head.
Okay, okay. See, I would say that this isn't going, like, too badly, considering I don't have, like, any investment into any damaging skills or perks or anything. Like, all of my perks
appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
are basically like exploration perks and abilities. I have like nothing combat related. Various crafting materials scattered across the table, some of which looks explosive. Recover undetonated mines or just recover crafting materials. Yeah, I'm not putting any points into explosives. That is definitely a skill that's never getting used. Ooh. Does that helmet have a mustache? No, it just looks like it does. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate. Misconduct while crashing. Gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40% with your medical skill. Okay, let me have a look at these weapons. Okay, so this repeating rifle can go to junk. This triple barrel shotgun can go to junk. This light pistol can go to junk. This revolver can go to junk. Both of these repeating rifles can also go to junk. Can I take a mod out of a weapon? So if it's in, it's in. Can I replace a mod in a weapon though? Like for example, this one has a hologram sight. Can I put a different sight on it? Okay, yes. Okay, but once a mod is in, it's gone. Okay. Oh, this charged machine pistol with a silencer on it might actually be decent. Oh, this one already has a silencer on it. Wait, this one does 43, but this one does 163. This one does... Wait, what? This one does 14 times 3, and this one does 22 damage. Oh, because there's a difference between a machine pistol and a charged machine pistol. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage. Oh, I see. So the DPS is just coming from the fact that it does full auto stuff with 42 rounds. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. So, I do have a little bit of a criticism of this game. And it's just a minor criticism. It's just like a personal preference thing. More than anything. But I'm just thinking that I kind of would have liked it if, depending which companions you had with you, you could succeed in certain things. Like, your companions also had skill points, maybe? And then, like, if you had those companions with you, they could do the skill checks instead. Like, that Science 4 skill check, for instance. Let's say Val could have, like, points in Science, but they could only have points in, like, 2 of the skills, right? Like, Niles gets it in... I don't know, he would get skills in guns and explosives or something, right? So then he could make guns and explosives checks. Val gets points in medical and science, so Val can make medical and science checks. Oh, he's an engineer. All right, but points in guns and engineering then, I don't know. Activate the Phonotron. Power routed to the Phonotron. Is that what I need Science 4 to do, to route the power? Can I do it a different way? Yeah, it looks like I need science to do this. Annoyingly. Whatever this is. Oh well. Do I have a, okay, I do have a quick travel back there just in case I figure it out or I look it up. How about you? Oh my god, that is way more. Oh, I fucked up. I got you.
Knew you had my back. Up to, but I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that was way more than I was expecting. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. There'll only be a couple there. Yeah, I got crabbed on. Yeah, alright.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Jesus.
Emergency protocol system described.
Let me in. Help me out.
Cannot comply. This unit is incapacitated.
You weren't incapacitated when I fucking pressed the button. Fucking bitch.
Engaging hostile. Fortifying emergency protocol.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay, I can get just a little bit outside their aggro range, and then they run away a little bit. Oh. Fuck meme. These guys are a little bit too strong. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the inhaler, to be honest. I'm sure the inhaler's probably good if you have like good. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's 90 toxicity. Yeah, I can't do it. What is my toxicity now? 88. Oh, I mean, a couple more extra points in my toxicity. I can maybe stick this in. But yeah, see, I have this one that heals for 200, and then it heals a little bit more the closer I am to death. But yeah, I don't know. I can get another couple of points, I can get like 600 healing. Now, I don't want to crash. What?
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocol syringes primed. This unit advises healing yourself now.
I could really do with like a sniper or something. I'm just gonna move up a little bit. Probably a bad idea, but
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Things take time, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
okay. Ooh. Huh. Huh. What? Oh. I was just about to say, well, Val's still hanging in there. And then immediately wasn't hanging in there anymore. Oh, this shotgun is decent, you know. Oh man, I should use this shotgun way more. Okay, I'm gonna need that for something. I will admit, I've been trying to like stay away from YouTube videos and like Twitter stuff for this game, but I do know about one gun that is apparently like super busted, just super broken. Well, maybe not broken, but it just seems really strong. But I don't know where to get it. I don't want to look it up. I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically a shotgun that comes with a silencer on it. And it has like a special ability on it where like if you kill something with it, it like vaporizes them. Apparently that gun is an absolute disgrace. It's just too strong. Because you can basically use it like a sniper. Because it just hits from so far away and just does so much damage. But I have no idea where to get it.
No, subject. Loyal subject. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Looks like the power's out. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
You feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
What?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. No refreshment. Fresh, like a really refreshing guy.
Okay. Aha! Oh, we can go back. Like I can... It does look like I can... No? No, I guess not. Maybe I can. Can't see shit. No, I guess not. I was thinking maybe I'd be able to get in there from underneath the house, but I think maybe I just need to restore the power somehow. Okay, so now we want to go up there. I really want to use a revolver. I need to find a revolver. Like a good one. Sneak or nimble? Maybe I can get in with engineering. There's a shop in the town that sells the Rattler, right? But I don't know. Don't know if that's good. Yeah, so that's where I would have got in if I'd done the thing. Charge substation fuse. Expecting that guy. Okay, remove the fuse. And then use it to open this door. corrosive shock machine gun. Huh? Can it be both? Changes damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing the target's armor. So wait, does it do corrosive or shock? Because it still uses shock rods. It uses shock, but does corrosive. Okay. I mean, I kind of want my corrosive weapon to do corrosive. I kind of want my shock weapon to do shock damage, to be honest. So, oh wait, did I restore power to this guy's house now? Ah, there we go. I didn't even really think that that would be a side effect of that. So the power does seem to... Oh no, it does go. Okay. I thought it stopped at that one for some reason. Hello, bud. Got you your power back. Now I'm just going to rob you blind. Not that you're going to notice. Oh, has he been refreshed? Advanced key. Let's go. Oh, another one. Oh, an explosive revolver. Don't mind if I do. About shotgun shells. Okay, so yeah, we just keep going over here. There was another, yeah, there's another building here. Guess we can maybe try and get to it from the spire. Yeah, try and get to it from the spire.
Confronting threat.
Oh shit! Nah, I don't want to. I know I should probably be using my trauma kits, but kind of don't want to. Wait, do I have to go? Yes, I do. Well, that shotgun that I was talking about, do you get it on this planet? Just so I know whether I should be looking out for it or not. Nah, come on. That's like such a nothing piece of information. Come on. Oh, it's not on this planet. Oh, boo. Boo.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's
Neutralizing unfriendly.
corporate logo competitors will see the results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building?
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Francis Joyce. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient.
Emergency
that your
protocol
own
syringes.
initials-
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Cable. Hello. How you doing? Am I still going the right way? Yeah. I'm still... A lot of people dead in the water over here, aren't there? Oh, a Crabble farm.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I don't even know anything about medicine. Might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hi, Lucy.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Food poison Crabble. Guess it won't hurt to pry.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful
Can
for the
I
try.
recommend this game, and is it better than part 1?
So?
Um,
Look, is she gonna be all right?
Not sure. I don't remember enough about the first game to be able to say whether it's better or not. I have a bad memory. As for whether I can recommend this game or not, that's not really something that I do. What? You don't keep your safe key on you? What is wrong with you? Alright, when do you keep this? When do you keep this safe key? You strike me as the kind of person that hides it in the toilet. Maybe on the roof. hiding this damn safe key. I feel like if I start recommending games to people, I'd have to start calling myself an influencer. And nobody want to do that. Who would want to be an influencer, you know? I don't think she even has a safe key. I think she forgot where she put it. You want influencer money? Didn't even have anything good in it. Whatever. She actually gave me a quest. No. Wasn't I supposed to do something? Wait, do I not have to help the poison crab or whatever?
So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be...
Oh, I have to examine her first. I see. Trait dumb. Feed Lucy more purple berry crunch with trait dumb and a box of crunch. Treat Lucy. Medical 5. I don't want to put 5 points into medical. I'll try a trauma kit.
Gonna be all right.
You aren't really an expert on crabbles and their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs ready. You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you normally use to help a human. Similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
You're welcome.
I hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
I hate everything about you, Casey.
So you're welcome to anything in it.
You did not have that safe key 5 minutes ago. Okay, and this is the first place I ever visited. The first place I went to the first time I got here and just died like 8 times to the enemies here. So hopefully now I can try and take them down.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Where'd you go? Ah!
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable negative. Target not in range.
When you say target not in range, do you mean me? You fucker. What are you doing over there, Val? Help me.
I can. Now I.
If I have a save from before that. If I have a save from before I opened the safe. Where is that? What building is that? Oh, that's the fuse. That's the fuse building. We could probably go this one. Stupid bloody robot. If it wasn't for the fact that the robot was a healer, it would be the first to go.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. It's obvious who's got the green matter. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance. Corporate logo.
Numbers vital.
The results speak for themselves.
Not that rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into listening to assist the giant aliens.
We work for Auntie's choice.
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials.
Okay, on to the first activity. This is Dr. Cutshaw. Sanitation.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
VP. Signing off.
Maybe I had some other way to heal. Listen, I'm not a toxic individual, okay? I don't like poisoning my body. As a smoker of 25 years. I don't like poisoning my body to heal, alright?
Oh, I don't suppose you know anything about
Actually-
medicine, do you? Yeah.
Just thinking. Is it... I could technically double up, right? I should just leave it the way it was. I shouldn't do it this way. How many of these things do I have? Where is it? What section of the inventory does it go to? Yeah, I have 14 of these things. Well, it would just be doubling up on XP, right? Because I get 150 XP for opening the safe. So I might as well get the XP for opening the safe and get the XP for... I don't even know if you get XP for doing this, but... Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to my guns. Fuck it. I did it this way. I should do it this way.
I can hardly.
So I get 10 XP for using that, and I get the safe key. Do I get any XP afterwards? No, so I don't get any extra XP, but... Yeah, I actually get more XP for doing it this way. So we're gonna do it this way.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You fucking dead again.
Knew you had my back.
Nobody around. Target's too far.
Yeah, there's nobody around. Yeah, good job.
Distraction for you. Not walking this off.
Stand me back up.
Oh. The risk of criminal attack. Just gonna do it with 2 junior engineers, sure. I think the reload animation also only requires 3 bullets to go in. I think I might be cheating the system on reload animations as well. But I could be wrong. What if I can climb up on top of this thing? Broken ladder there. Can I climb these pipes? No. Question is, can I get up on top of this pipe? No. What? Ah. Okay, I can sort of get on that pipe, but it just like springs me over to the other side. That is not even connected. God's sake, man. would I go from there, though? Ooh, yeah. Okay. No. Hmm. Okay. No. What? Fuck it. It's probably not even worth it. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Okay. First up, we want to go here. Let's go here first and go hand in those. Whatchamacallem. So it's this way. Funny thing is, what I really like about games like this, and I think the first game had this, was I like there to be an area of the game that's basically just the Citadel from Mass Effect, you know? Just like, I just love going to like a space station and just exploring and having it be like a hub.
Greetings.
You.
Something new to report?
Have 4 more volumes.
Well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you
card
the rarest rarities
500.
available to me.
Okay, so now we want to go here. So let's go here and then south. If I can even go that way. I'm not very good at reading, like, topographical maps. So I can't really judge height on maps like that. Oh, it's doing the thing again. For some reason. Bonk.
Emergency vertical.
Ah!
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Emergency verticals.
Get me in. Help me out.
You're supposed to be helping me out, dickhead. is my HP on? Literally 2. By the way, just forewarning you, don't want the relay to do that 5 times, just saying. No, no. No, you tell me if that's a real thing that you just said. You tell me right now. No, you tell me right now. No. No. No, just saying. You tell me right now if that's a real thing you just said. Fuck you. I hate you. I need you to know this. Okay? I hate you with every fiber of my being. With the fury of 1,000 men. I hate you.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my
Alright, let me see if I've got any information for the janitor yet.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation.
Nope. Have you actually changed the sign? No, it doesn't even have a sign. Oh wait, actually I did the bounty board thing, right? Boom. Turn in a completed bounty. Drone swap. Wait, oh, I'm trusted now. Yeah.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
What do you do when you're not on a break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I might be able to. Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround for. Wait, I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
I'd set the new
As long
priorities.
as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
I'll try my best. Access security protocols. Hack target priority. Auntie's Choice to friendly and Protectorate to hostile. Nice and easy. Wasn't even a legendary. Absolute disgrace of a game. Let me have a look. This triple barreled shotgun, you can go. This light revolver, you can go. This repeating rifle, you can go. Explosive light revolver versus shock barrel tracing unit. Lowers base damage. Nah, you get out of here. Corrosive shock machine gun. Eh. Yeah, I could probably replace the pistol. I think the only weapon that never gets replaced is the rookie's reward, just because it levels up. So I might as well get the gun to the highest level, you know? Honestly, I'm thinking this armor might be a bit better. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. Could go with the Zane helmet. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this armor. I think it just levels from damage. Because you see that green bar? That green tube fills as you do damage. That's the XP bar, I'm pretty sure. The one under the sight. But the thing is, I don't think the gun can be a higher level than you can. So, like, it's not going to level up to 8 until I get to 8. I do kind of like the fact that weapons don't have levels as well. You know, like how in Borderlands your weapon will have a level and its stats will be based on what level you pick it up or whatever. I like the fact that these weapons just have a base value and they get stronger as you get stronger, because it means that the thing I found with like games like Borderlands or even like some traditional RPGs, you find a weapon that you really like, but then you kind of out-level the weapon and you're like, oh, I can't use this weapon I like anymore because I'm in a level 50 area and the weapon I'm using is a level 10 weapon. So I do kind of like the fact that every weapon in this seems to be like viable the whole time because the weapons don't have levels associated with them. You know, obviously other than the rookie's reward. I'm still looking for an optic for it and I haven't found. Pissing me off. What are we doing here? So we're not doing that. I don't want to do that. Let's go meet in there's town hall. This is town hall. Right?
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
I mean, she kind of does have a right to be
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile friend. There's more menial jobs where that came.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on.
Not my problem.
I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Damn. Letting us fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Ooh. I didn't know people could quit. Now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly.
Oh, most assuredly.
Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
I'm just passing through.
Tisk tisk.
It's Willy Wonka. No, it's the Mad Hatter.
I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
I don't like you enough to assist you, Milver Street.
Saving hundreds of lives.
Oh, actually, we've already heard all of this.
But if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Yes, of course. Do return if you're interested in assisting in Westport.
Don't hold your breath, bud. Don't hold your breath.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain.
Not gonna lie, if I had an arm like that, I'd wear a long sleeve armor.
Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Why do you want to go back to Auntie's Choice? Love it. Yeah, why in the world would you want to go back?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Don't think they intended to let you stay nothing forever?
They ain't the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Sure, you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if
Oh
she's
yeah,
got
I know
ideas for
Tinsley.
us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Well, we have a quest to do with Niles, so we should probably keep Niles around. But Val is a healer, and I kind of need healing a lot. We probably get rid of Val, though. Sorry, Val. As soon as I'm done with Niles' quest, Val, you can come back.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Inez, what can you do, Inez? You have a rifle, fires heavy rounds. Inez's graft has failed. She does not have a companion ability to start with. What? Inez has a set of drugs on her body that helps to regulate her graft and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drugs are automatically injected, temporarily increasing her rate of fire and accuracy. While Inez is in the party, the amount of inhaler charge you receive from drugs is increased. Alright, as if that matters. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapons shots will periodically stun. 50% ranged weapons spread stuns the target, cooldown 15 seconds. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. As if my toxicity buildup matters. You know what? Take the surgical strike. So she doesn't get an ability. How do I fix her? How do I fix her graft? You tell me how to fix your graft.
To help, but the arm's itchy.
Oh yeah, Dog
Anyhow,
Tinsley.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Yeah, sorry, Dog Tinsley. Forgot. Literally just told me, and I already forgot. I need to have a transmog too, because I like the armor I'm using, but I want to change how it looks. For the amount that you can actually see yourself, which is whenever you go into the menu. And that's about it. But yeah, I do agree that transmog should be the thing.
Hello.
The fact that this game doesn't have it is crazy to me.
Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
She's now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with
Yeah, I
your
just haven't
particular
met
skill set.
most of them.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Okay.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Ooh.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second one?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay, and what's the difference between them? Yeah, there's how to kill the
When you
matriarch.
reach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a
You don't get to know
formula
till
that
you
may suffice.
have them.
That I do. Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Build the creatures, chop off the parts seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one
Rost.
or both of these parts,
Hello.
return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting. Okay. So we've got this one. And we've got this one. I'm still not entirely sure how I want to get across the bridge.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here.
Oh my god, she really does have an extra arm.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron,
What
would
the
you?
fuck?
Should cause
I
enough
never saw
ruckus
that
to make
before.
the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
The
Well, if the commander's
fuck?
keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Holy. Oh my god, this pistol's awesome. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, they went down real quick. Seriously? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, especially not Niles, because Niles has the whole, oh, runs into danger bollocks. Okay, this one we've seen. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. I think I've seen this one before as well. What is this? Is this armor? What's a help? Okay. Remote detonator. Okay, yeah, we've seen that one. Need to speak. I could have sworn I got another logbox somewhere. This is armor, right? Oh, no longer take damage from burn. Wait, don't those raptors like fire burning shit at me? Hang on. Wait a minute. All right, open up. Let's use this while we're doing the thing for the thing. I did. No, actually, I might not have. I thought I did, but I don't think I actually pressed the button. Yeah, because you have to do that to equip. I keep thinking I do because I click it, so it puts the armor on the character, and I'm just like, oh yeah, my character's clearly wearing it. Dependent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies? Like, fuck do I? You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. No.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Huh.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton
ruckus.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too.
Oh my, wait, I've just noticed how much health this thing has. Hold up. No! Yeah, I've just noticed this thing has like 5,000 health. Okay, and the armor thing didn't really do very much because it turns out you still take big damage from the actual impact of the move. So, how do I want to do this? I think just taking out the ads first and then going from there is going to be the way to go.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Anyone else here, medic?
I got you.
Tucked and loose. Get the thing. Don't make me bury.
Combat. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Ah! Fucking Niles. He fucking walked right in front of me and it stopped me reviving. This fucking bitch. Oh my god, this pistol is awesome.
Back in business.
Oh god. Oh, that's the boss. Oh, the stun. Ah! Oh my god, how many ads do you spawn, motherfucker?
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Come on. Yep. No, that's the boss. I didn't want that. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Just serpentine, serpentine, dodge and weave, yada yada. Oh, I'm fucked. Fuck! Ah, I should have trauma kitted there. Fuck. Yeah, I should use the trauma kit, especially for something like this. Oh man. What are they weak to? Like, are they weak to anything specific, do you reckon? You said that you were ready to go and then you just died? God. Actually thought that was a pretty good start until it wasn't. Yeah, the pistol's really good. You got Sharon back on your team? Oh, you mean the best character? Okay, good, good. God, my grenades do like no damage. Yeah, alright, dude. Oh. Okay. Okay, boss is over there. Wait, where'd the other guy go? Where'd the ad go? Didn't an ad just come out of that cave? What? What? Okay. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. It makes it sound like I'm out here doing nothing. Okay, stop, stop. Okay. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? What? Found him. Who the f—
Back in business.
Okay, the stun. Good, good, nice. Oh, it's underground. Oh, is it not underground anymore? Nope, still underground. Need to bait out.
Look me up. I do it for you.
Knew you had my back.
Back in business.
Oh, the stun.
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Oh, there it is.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah.
So what, are you gonna just get a claw arm or something?
Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell.
Is
remember?
that the graft that
As
failed?
Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
No, we're definitely gonna get both. Let's go see this
North
matriarch.
it is. After you.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting both because I definitely want to see what both options are before I commit to one. Because I could see Inez being a permanent Niles replacement, to be honest. Funnily enough, Inez has been part of the team for about 5 minutes and she's already way better of a character than Niles is. Yeah, I mean, I guess that means that I should go over here, right? Should I take Car's quest first? I think maybe I can, because then I can do them both at the same time, right? Yeah, let's go take Car's quest. I mean, I don't particularly like Car or Milver Street, but you know, Car's definitely a lot higher on the list than Car's definitely better than the other one. They both suck.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protector folks resent us liberating them. Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting
Oh yeah, I should probably buy some more pistol ammo. Actually, let me see if I can craft some pistol ammo. Which one's the pistol? Is it compact rounds? Is that pistol? Yeah, pistol. I don't feel like I got nearly as much as I would have liked there. Still no SMG stuff. So I can get a pistol barrel and a triple shotgun barrel. So can I sort this in some way? Can I like sort this by weapon type? Sort of. Oh, this advanced mag seems nice. Oh, actually, no, it's not the mag. Because the mag would change the charge, right? No, it's the barrel that I want. So what was the other thing? Oh, it actually doesn't do shotguns either. guess I don't have a barrel for this thing. So I can put a reflex sight or a silencer on this. Can I break down junk? Is it better to sell stuff or junk it? I'm just gonna break down junk. I should get a bunch of stuff for that, right? Holy shit. I got so much stuff. Damn, look at all that scrap metal I didn't have, and now all that scrap metal I do have. Yeah, I don't think I
Welcome, well. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing.
Wait,
When
why?
did you say? Welcome,
Why would I want him to go to the
anything you
back
like?
room? What is in here that's worth stealing? Biomass pistol, I guess. It's pretty much just the pistol, right?
How can I improve your day the Aunt like they say?
Yeah, I was thinking about buying this. Oh, okay, so I can buy... What do... The, shotgun that I have, it has a tracing, so I need a barrel.
How can I improve your day the
So he sells a sawed-off barrel. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming down sights. Versus changes damage type to plasma, expensive load damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increased damage over time. Plasma versus sword-off barrel. What do you reckon? When am I using the shotty? Whenever an enemy gets close to me, or whenever I run out of ammo and need to switch to something quick and then just run up to the enemy and shoot him in the face. I think it's probably sword off, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that's just the recipe for it, right? Or do I actually get the sword off as well? Hey, can I pickpocket him? Oh, you have a trauma kit. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, sworn off. Yes. And then, funnily enough, I think I'm actually switching out this pistol for the Rattler. I'm using this now. I actually use actually, hang on. That might not be such a good idea. It uses the same ammo as the SMG, which I'm also not using. I feel like I don't use this weapon until I level up. What if I do something like this instead? Because this weapon's somewhat not really worth using until I level up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find... What's the mod slot for it? Barrel? Alright. Tracing unit, no. Okay, so this is a barrel. Changes it to plasma. This changes it to shock. This changes it to explosive, but I don't think this is a barrel mod, is it? Yeah, pretty much as soon as I got it, I was fighting those Crabbles at the start, like pretty much as soon as I landed on this planet, and it leveled up pretty much to 3 instantly, and then wouldn't go past it. Like it stops on like the 90% box and then just doesn't go any further. I'm trying to figure out shock or plasma would be good. I feel like plasma, like burn is fine, but I feel like this would be good in more circumstances because I can use it against human enemies and I can also use it against robot enemies. I'm thinking I might turn my Rattler. Oh wait, never mind. I can get a I can get a silencer for it. Do I want a silencer on a revolver though? Plasma because it stacks per pellet on shots. Shock has AoE with chain lightning. I mean, if it stacks per shot. And it just does a dot, then yeah, alright, plasma. Fine. Oh, it's a shotgun type? Oh, 14 times 8. Oh, yeah. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, kind of nice. All right. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're gonna go accept Car's mission, aren't we? Where is Car? There you are.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
I'm ready to help you instead of Milver Street.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Thanks. What does this guy say now that I've taken her quest?
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr.
Her name is Babylon?
Thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Name is Babylon Carr. Okay, So we go over there. And we've got two things to do here. We have to get the automech parts for Hogarth or whatever his name is. And we also have to shut this place down. Forever.
Who goes there?
Hello.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval.
I have
What's your business
approval.
here?
Show access pass. Step aside. I'm approved to enter. The protector has sent me to repair the damage on the latest attack. Just want to see what passes for automechs in these parts. I have a pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Missy
All right, let's
Orbicon.
not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Of course you did. Sounds serious. Everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing.
Oh no, not the double
Trouble on
headache.
these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I hate double headaches. I did kind of forget you were coming to the Automech Center when I said she's plasma. Oh, yeah. I mean, it wasn't specifically why, but I mean, I guess I could always just use the shock machine gun. I have a shock revolver here anyway. Yeah, let's stick the shock. We'll stick the shock machine gun on for now. Oh, what a weird reload animation. Yeah, it's 150 instead of... It says 150. I guess it's already taking into account the floor. Oh, instead of 100. Yeah. Probably be pretty good then.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, hello.
Uranium levels are higher. Then state your business.
Shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Sure.
All wares should be perfect.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Okay. Grab these. On defense grip, micro reflex sight, shock barrel for the repeating. A pet for my ship. Yeah. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder. So select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to grab these description keys. Xyrenator fires depleted Xyranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have
You'd think
automech
so.
parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Sounds like the quartermech's been stealing. Has the quartermech been acting unusual lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I'd gather that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
At least that suggests the parts were misplaced and not stolen.
Hey, that's a good point. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia?
Nope.
She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Sure thing.
See you soon, I hope.
What's in here? Okay. Back outside. Holy shit, that guy just walked right past us. I was robbing that back. Ooh. Could be handy. Maybe. Don't really know its intended purpose. Oh my god, I'm getting poisoned. Why am I getting poisoned standing there?
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on my part. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
I mean, I know they granted me access or whatever, but this seems like a level of access I probably shouldn't have. Ah. Found him. I mean, I still need to shut this place down, right? So.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of uranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another.
What do you mean one of these people has an arm growing out their back?
Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Don't have much to spare.
Okay, what do you got? Crimson key. Trauma kit. I will never use.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms. Stay true, outsider.
So yeah, this is the way I came in. I went up and around all of that. And then dropped down into there. Is that stealing? That is stealing. So the other one wasn't stealing, but this one is stealing. So. SMG stuff, maybe? No SMG stuff. Workbench. Okay, that's not what leads into here. Wait, am I still wearing... I'm still wearing this thing. Is that what I wanted to wear? No, I was trying to go back into this. Yeah, because this didn't work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, we want to go back to this. To make us out of order, there's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage. Pressure switch on the dancers, scrap bot. Oh, I think I just had to do that to go up there and be like, oh, that's where the automech parts are.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Okay, I guess maybe I should have a chat with... What was his name? His name was... Saw him when I came in. I don't know where he's gone. Where's he gone? Not you. Where did he go? Actually, let's see where this goes. His office. Okay, well that's someone else.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief.
You know what? This guy definitely looks like a Dimitri. If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well
Aha!
spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles.
Why did he give me money?
Churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
No, that's connected. That is definitely connected. Egads, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat.
I mean, what is considered connected enough?
Together we will outlast the Crabble.
Okay, you said he was over here somewhere? Up here, you said? Ah, didn't realize this was his office.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
What exactly happened to your predecessors?
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
Not exactly a Zeranium specialist either. I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
What caused the leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
The facility's shielding and failsafes were far from perfect, Marshal.
True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order.
Sure. Alright, I'll be back. Let's go have a chat with Delphinia. You said it was past the clinic. Okay, there was somebody to talk to here as well.
Give me a sec.
Woodrow
Almost done with this work
Contos.
list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
What was that argument with the
I'm
Marshal?
afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Requires science. What's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Oh.
Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy some supplies?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but
yeah,
you might
that's
find some of it useful.
Alright, so you got nothing useful. Do I want to go in here? Can I even go in here? Don't know if this technically counts as trespassing now. No, I still have access granted. Well, that's nice. It's nice. Oh, hello. Don't mind me just closing the door so nobody sees me stealing all their shit. I tried to do that before. I tried to close a door. Fucking Niles opened it while I was looting and I got caught. Couldn't believe it. Ooh. I'll take that.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you
Or maybe close the door then. You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Why?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas?
I've heard of it.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities.
Yeah, don't do that.
But suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational.
Oh,
I
good.
may need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, But on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples.
That makes sense.
Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Am I in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward
Not a
to
subordinate.
thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Not a subordinate. So like, I just go over here and stand next to this one? Just like,
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
oh, I see. That's how it works. Actually, you know what? Let me finish doing the thing first. I did the thing.
My little minion.
I'm not a
I trust
minion.
you've made progress in your tasks. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay. Catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career?
I've been
Pleased to
around.
learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Okay.
Good.
I'll
A
go.
flexible mindset should behoove you on this. Failing? One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go.
Swear to God, she shoos me one more time, I'm gonna shoot her in the head.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong. So I'm not quite sure what this requires, but
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
oh, don't say it like that.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And as we all know, Dragoons pretty strong. So you're not getting in any trouble over this?
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
For at least 5 turns. Yeah, exactly.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here it is.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. but pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okay.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Yeah, I can see me using this more than the time dilation thing, surprisingly.
What can I do for you this time?
I've got a working prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Oh, weird. Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
So that I understand what not to do.
Good thinking. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not in your unit. I'm all about rookie mistakes.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
What happens if I access this guy's terminal? Nothing. Okay, I can just read his PC while he's standing right there. Damn, Woodrow's gonna get a promotion. Hell yeah. Loyalty is life, life is service. Trust in the paradigm, but check your supplies. The true have nothing to hide, the false have nothing to show. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. Okay, so we have to go in here. Wait, fixing the gas leak is there. Okay.
First the attack, then there's Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean about the shield just staying on. Weird. Oh, I guess I'd do this if I couldn't hack the door. Yeah, makes sense. I have to give you some way of getting in there.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
insane. Ooh, lockbox. I really like this weapon. Am I still being poisoned slowly? Like, is that what's happening? Okay. This is where I sabotage the facility and fix the gas leak. I mean, I don't like the Protectorate very much, personally. I only barely like Auntie's Choice just a little tiny bit more. Was that... So, did I sabotage or did I... Ah. Okay. Okay, I have sabotaged. Alright. I wonder if I can speech my way out of this. What do you mean? Out of range? The fuck do you mean out of range? This guy's pissing me off, you know. He just started minigunning me. Why was he constantly saying, "Oh no, target in range"? What do you mean? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, probably should have been using a shock weapon from the start, shouldn't I? What was I thinking? Damn, engineering 4? Disable. Man, everyone keeps asking me that question. I don't remember. Oh, this is where I had to come to shut down the valves, right? Yeah, everyone has been asking me what do I think of this game compared to the first one? Would I recommend this game? So on and so forth. I don't remember enough about the first game to be able to tell you what it's like compared to the first one. All I can say is I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. I like it. That's about it, really. I have no comparisons to draw from. Okay. Ah, Jesus! Oh, I'm crashing out. Yeah, alright. Did he say hi to me before addressing the question? No. I do what I want. Say hi to me before asking the question. Did I play the DLs? I don't remember, man. I don't bloody remember. Oh, okay, so I guess I need the engineering thing to open this up, right? That's probably what that's for. There was another thing that I missed over here somewhere. I think I did the DLC because I played the game quite late. So I'm pretty sure the DLC was already out for it. Oh no, I guess that I guess I was just looking down there. Yeah, so I guess we can probably just leave. Wait, did my Zyranium go away on its own? Oh, because of the auto dock. Ah. Yeah, so I guess I can come back here when I get engineering. Or... yeah, this guy's not gonna be too pleased, is he?
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Not sure really. I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere. Attack! Wait. Speech 5, speech attack, inspire. I have brought your proud facility to his knees and now sentence you to perish in disgrace. What is speech attack? Do you want me to fix it again? Let me just try this top one.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged.
I get a
This is my
buff.
fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
You're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies.
I mean, I do kind of feel bad. This guy's not so bad.
The beauty we've cultivated over long years, as our stewardship is cast aside like so.
This guy's not as bad as the person on the bridge.
Will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their...
I'll tell you what's worse than
petty
freaks.
ambitions.
Capitalists. By the law, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes
I'm
will use this
escaping
place as a
to
stepping
the
stone
one place that hasn't
into
been
their
corrupted
deeper
by capitalism.
ravenous maggots. And it will all
Space!
be... I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
I feel kind of bad for this guy, to be honest.
Away with you, stranger.
What is it? I'm a little busy.
You did this to him? I mean... only technically. Shall I go tell what's her name that her shield works?
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returned.
No.
Until...
And literally and figuratively. I mean, sure. I guess, in a way. It's his fault for being on the wrong bloody side, isn't it?
Look who's back.
Look who's back. Back again. Hogarth, buddy.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I got your pecs. I meant to say mech parts. I ended up combining the word to pecs. I got your pecs, dude.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Listen, I can't help it that English is my second language, alright?
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
Yes.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Well, they were called pale. I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier
A
Montez
time
lost
bomb.
his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Who do I need to show it to?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Ah, I see. Sounds like a plan.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now.
Wait, why would you not
Promise you'll
survive?
return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Okay. Level up. Can I do this yet? Oh, I can. I don't know why I would want to, but I can. Okay. Aha! Anthony Rogers. What do you give me? +5 max health. Fuck yeah. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Add skin powder to the purifier. skin powder. Ooh. Dismantle the purifier coupling. Do I want to do that? Am I trying to fix the purifier in some way? Okay, so I can't put points into lockpick or speech. I can only put points into... actually, you know what? If I put points into observation... Actually, I have to put points there. I have to do it one at a time like that. I don't really have any other options. I have to put the points in that way. Which I'm actually completely fine with. Yeah, I'm actually completely fine with that. Okay, so I can grab manual reset, restricted access. I think I should get restricted access, you know. Don't care about bag check. Don't care about through the keyhole, really. Don't particularly care about tracker. Minus 50% vendor price for stolen items could be alright. Minus 10% vendor prices, plus 20% sell value at vendors. That could be good. Oh, it is. That might be one I pick up later on then. Maybe wholesale spender. It counteracts the 10% sell value drop with consumerism. Gives me an extra minus 10% vendor prices. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab... wholesale spender. Maybe I should have put a point into gun just to grab commando. But no, I'll grab wholesale spender. That's fine. Alright, so what is this? This is... Dismantle this. What's possibility generate? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't do that. We definitely don't want to do that. Doubles discounts. Yeah, because I already... Well, I have a minus 15%. I now have an extra minus 10. I have minus 5 with Auntie's Choice. Because I'm trusted with them. Trying to figure out if there's any... Do you mind, Niles? You're in a restricted area. I want to try and figure out if there's anything here. I mean, I see a workbench. Is there a way for me to shut down these drones? That is the question. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Okay, I'm out. Would be funny if they entered a restricted area following you around and they start fucking them up, but not you. Yeah. You know, in a way, I am kind of glad that, like, companions being seen and stuff doesn't trigger that stuff. Because, God, that would be way more annoying. I would end up just walking around without companions.
Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No. Friend.
Oh, we're
Do me a
friends.
favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
Looking for Charlton.
Still going on about sending a message, is she? Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
She has proof that Charlton has strayed from the path of the Protectorate.
Now that you mention it, he has been acting rather funny as of late. Always looking over his shoulder and such. We're off toward Fairfield with a gleam in his eye. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
Yes.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automax parts.
Yeah, I want to try and figure out this thing as well. There's like you can change the broadcast. Maybe it's something at the Vox relay.
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again.
Hello.
Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Met Minister Milver Street, the director of these advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
He wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
Is that so? Do tell me more. Oh, anywhere. What were your impressions of the man? How did he seem to you?
I don't want him to go work for him. Do I? I mean, both of these options seem to, like, have Charlton leave.
Quite different from what the Protectorate told us of those in Fairfield. An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Case of Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch. Negotiator.
Why, just imagine it. A new life.
You don't even remember this guy? This is the cousin of the person on the bridge.
Craving for certain Auntie's Choice products.
And he's a traitor to the Protectorate, apparently.
Protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
So he is still part of the Protectorate. He's still loyal. He just likes Purpleberry Crunch, I guess.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't... Man, I really don't want to, like, sacrifice him to the bridge lady, to be honest. Got everything set for the plat. Nice. I thought you said it was gonna take until Friday to do it. You could finish it right now.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole fleet of Speed Force gloves.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not...
Hello, cat.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
People at the repair facility weren't hostile, felt a little bad sabotaging them.
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst.
It's already half one, gotta get to bed. No.
Choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside
Why
out,
you do this?
it'll give you a much quieter route to the Vox.
Stop having a
Much as
job,
I'd like the
dickhead.
bridge is clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which
Why did I start at 9 PM? I don't know, it's just the time I woke up.
Stay intact.
Officer Kaya suggested that you may get to the northern side, yada yada yada. Okay, so this is Car's way in. And then this is this way in, and then Niles wants me to do this thing. I think I'm probably still just gonna do Hogarth's way, because I don't fucking give a shit about any of these other guys. So I'm just gonna do Hogarth's thing. And I still need to find 4 more of these Science Quarterly books. Oh, I guess I could technically go get some XP for handing over Ida's arm. Let me try that. Mantipillar.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Severed arm.
Let me see that. Yes.
How can you tell whose arm it is?
It does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice.
I know my friends buy their
And I will
arms.
benefit from
Oh
it,
yeah.
just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand.
Nope, we're just gonna go this way. Actually, can I even make it from this side? Because this is where the spores were, right? For this angry quest. I think I should go from... I think I should probably go from Westport instead. Alright, we're finally making it to the other side of the island. First stop, though, before we do anything, is we need to go and grab the matriarch thing. And then we need to go fix Inez's graft, and then we can see what options we have. Just out of curiosity, before you go, because you'll probably be gone by the time I get there, which one did you go with? Not what does it do, but did you go with the Crabble or the Mantis thing?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
He went with the Raptor. Jesus. Quit being entertaining. Yeah, go. They're not interchangeable, it's a permanent change. Yeah, I figured they would be. I was planning on saving, doing one, and then doing the other. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the bridge. Oh, whoops.
I've been mulling on the information. Good.
Okay, so this is after I did it. Okay, got it. But yeah, have a good night, Squaw. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Yes, I do agree. Time zones are a pain. Not as much as daylight savings, but I am not a fan of time zones, but they're probably necessary.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
How did you even go down?
Knew you had my. How are you still upright?
Anyone else? Here.
Whew. Don't stop it. Yes, I'm well aware that that's number 3. I was also thinking that. Stop it. You said you were joking. The Earth being big and round and the sun moving around it kind of means that time zones are a thing, unless you want everyone to have screwy sleep schedules. I mean, it personally wouldn't affect me having screwy sleep schedules. I'm fine with it. made it. Oh, it actually just gets rid of this side of the quest. Okay, we need to get up there. You can heal out of combat by eating using the same button as the inhaler without spending an inhaler charge. Yeah, I know, I did it. I did it just now. Bonk. You know, contrary to popular belief, I do sometimes know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Another quarterly magazine. Let's go. Okay. Can I get up there from here? Yes.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinel. Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and investigators.
I probably can't do this stealthily.
Heads up, rival life forms.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you?
Why?
I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to—
I mean, if you're just gonna say Zeb straight away, why couldn't we just say Zeb sent us?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you're
If
not?
you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then Just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
No, Martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
That won't work. Most ships are of automated fire suppression systems to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
This is what your enemies want, more pointless death.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should have a key card on them.
See what I can do. I mean, I do have nimble fingers. Should I risk trying to steal a key card? Oh, a floor bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Oh, God. This is the funny one. Why are you still here? When you said you needed to go to bed 20 minutes ago. Is it actually good? $10 meters seems like a big range. Alright, go on then. Detected? Detected by who?
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Thank you.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
I think Audra's wrong about the potential for blowback.
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I mean, technically, you want to make a difference, but you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risks one more time and then decide. I'll abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback.
Okay, now that didn't take much, did it?
Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
And it has me standing. That's funny. Damn, 350. So, on the map, what is 10 meters? Is it that first yellow circle? Is that 10 meters? Yes? Okay. That's what I was worried about. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to like tell what it was gonna be beforehand. Okay, I want to try and get out without being seen. Nice. I actually don't have a quick travel on this side of the bridge, so maybe I should go and get one first. Okay, I will admit the crouch speed buff is pretty nice. Actually, before I go do that, let me go do the matriarch thing. So I can go see what upgrades we can get for Inez. Are these guys just going to attack me?
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I read that! Liquidate
Oh, you died anyway? I was trying to keep you alive, man. Morning, Nem.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion.
Wait, what does this do? Oh. Ah. It's fun to try different difficulty settings. If it was any more fun, Auntie would charge.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hostile ahead. What's the plan?
Whew.
Sure that was the end of me.
Okay, you lived. You gonna do anything?
Thank you for saving me.
Alright.
I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
What's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
No problem. Infantry cap. Get some cloth. Grenade. Okay, you said your stuff was on a ledge? Up there, maybe? You go into a cave northwest.
Thank you again, stranger. Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my
Okay, he said that his stuff was on a ledge, but I don't know what ledge he was talking about. I assume he's talking about that one right next to him, but that doesn't look like I can get up there. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, I really don't know what ledge he's talking about. It probably isn't very good anyway. Protectorate Sky Mine seems to have survived his fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. Valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts. All components down here, but safely remove several valuable components. Nice. Okay, so we got a little building over here, and we got this building here. I just want to keep going north up here, because I want to get the Raptidon thing. looks like the way to go.
Don't come any closer.
Oh.
Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's
What
two
are those
we owe you now.
glasses?
Wait, please, take these with you as a token
350
of our
bits.
thanks.
You've saved me twice now. If there's... it's an...
No problem. Alright, glad you're safe.
That was a close one. Think the Sovereign.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects initially.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Cautious by increasing base.
I didn't see the enemies. That's so annoying. Ursopod? What's an Ursopod? Maybe it's a classification rather than a specific thing.
What's that noise?
Maybe a
Thank you for
Raptidon is
saving me.
considered.
From what? Wait.
And I'll take care of them, Commander.
That was a close one. Think the Sovereign.
This log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. This quickly evolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Can I get through here? Oh, this is the world's shittest torch. Okay, so I can't get through here. So this is not the way to the Matriarch's cave. Oh my god, you can scale the fuck out of those walls. Is there an indicator that tells me if my... No, that's weird. There's no sort of indicator if you're like outside as to whether your torch is on or not. Is that the way to go? I don't know how else to get to this cave. Unless there's another cave over here somewhere. Oh, it could be up this way. Yeah, this looks good. Raptidon Colossus.
appreciate a little help, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Knew you had me.
Where am I getting shot at from? Oh, all the way over there? What the fuck? Okay.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
That guy got disintegrated. I'm definitely glad Squall talked me into getting plasma, because I was very much about to get shock. Plasma barrel's much cooler.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that.
Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Sure.
All right, let's do this. Liquidate 'em!
lights off. Stand me back up.
Oh. No. No. I wasn't expecting it to be like immediate.
That's the one you need to worry about.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eat? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't... All right. Armed and ready.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at it. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
No, fuck.
Yep.
Oh, at least I have a
Matriarch's
save here
all right.
now.
Let's put our heads together. See these she'll have retreated into hiding. You know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't... All right. Looks like a...
Oh, I could really have done with you not being down there. go. Oh god, that is so bright. Okay, we got another lockbox, which is nice.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each craft do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards.
Oh.
They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Oh, you can heal?
All right. But Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her. Lots to think about.
Oh, you can become a healer, which would,
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Oh, I can go to the relay from there. Ah, that's cool. Do I have a... Okay, I technically have a quick travel here, I guess. I mean, I said I was probably gonna quick travel away. I should probably do the, I should probably do the other... I probably want to do this one, because I kind of want to save Hogarth, to be honest. Oh yeah, okay, so I need to return to Zebulon. I need to return over here. Actually, let's go do the Zebulon thing first. Because it means I can get Niles out of here. Morning, Yamo. How are you doing? Oh my god, a 20 stream streak.
Blown up for the cause,
Bloody
we were too late
20.
to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate. I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra.
Spin?
I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly.
I don't know, from what I've heard, you're pretty surly. Glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Niles mod kit.
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck. Okay, so now it's a thing I need to do at a workbench. So now we go back over here. You think maybe I should add a thing to it that lets it also activate on spin? You know, I actually downloaded something like 2 years ago, which was an on-screen slot machine thing. And I have still not gotten around to actually implementing it. Party upgrades. Niles. Niles' weapon deals plasma damage, deals slightly increased damage, deals shock damage, significantly increased damage. Let's do significantly increased damage. We'll have him do shock things. Grants immunity to shock side effects, grants immunity to corrosive side effects. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Oh my god, he got a helmet. Is he just gonna wear this fucking Rocketeer ass helmet for like the rest of the game now?
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch, I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Let's go Crabble.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful.
Oh, damn.
My best yet. How does the limb
Oh,
feel?
that actually looks kind of cool.
Numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Alright. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh yeah, that looks kind of cool. And you gain the ability, the magic bullet. Inez gets into position and launches a volley of hot plasma at the target, dealing heavy damage to them. Inez's ability must be fully charged. You must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. Alright, now the question becomes, what does the other one look like? Because looks are very important.
Back again? I hope.
Back again.
I'm got the material and the part. I believe either option would suit me fine.
Alright, let's try the
Rafting
Raptidon.
with the matriarch feels right. If you don't mind.
Oh, the rat. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine. Enough. This is beautiful work.
Oh yeah, that looks cool as well.
How does the limb?
Yeah, but it's certainly.
Well,
Will do, Doc. And you.
That looks pretty cool as well. In fact, it gets rid of like the extra arm thing on the back. Yeah, this might be the best one actually. Alright, Inez uses her Raptidon graph to cloak and retreat to your position. Once nearby, she throws down a canister of healing mist around her that heals the party while they stand inside of it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. That is the way to go. Good times, good stuff. That's the one I'm taking.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth too. Also my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie.
I don't even remember
no
what your end of the deal is. Happy to have you aboard.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Do you not get a mod kit for this? I mean, I knew you got an ability, but can I have a mod kit maybe for a bit of extra stuff? Does she not get any party upgrade stuff? No. What are her options anyway? Corrosive damage. Inez's weapon is much quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemies attack her. It also has significantly increased damage. Oh, that's insane. Immunity to corrosion. Release a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies in the area. Also slightly increase the effectiveness of our armor. Nah, I'll probably be corrosive. Alright, so now we go back to the ship because we get rid of Niles forever. Goodbye, Niles. No detonator. And they're just asking her. Murder's best friend. Killing spree. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouched movement speed until discovered. Max 3 stacks. At max, footsteps become completely silent. Dead man's jacket. Spider mines. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skill around you. Is that right? Yeah, go on then. Give me the dead man's jacket. Okay, so we've got this holographic repeating rifle. Gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of this. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun compared to this sword off barrel tracing. Yeah, that's fine. Weighted sentry blade versus Zane's blade. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, when did I get this? Emergency stop, 29 shock damage. 5% crit hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun auto-mechs. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. Stun baton. Sure. Oh, I got Car's Curus. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity you've accrued is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity lost scales up to 3 with your medical skill. Kind of want this spider mine one, actually. I might as well just get rid of every other piece of armor that's not legendary, because why would I ever wear something that's not legendary, you know? Legendary effects are what it's all about. And the fact that there's no transmog in this game makes it so I never would have a reason to. Man, this is just a normal ass shock machine gun. If I could take the biomass converter off this one, put something else on. But if that's the case, no, I'm just going to get rid of this as well. My toxicity level at the moment, 88. Oh yeah, I can select my active pet. The premium edition Sprat. What about Zane's bot? Or Zane's drone? Or a hover drone? Yeah, right, hover drone's fine. I think maybe I'm supposed to use these lockers as like storage. Huh. Raptidon Matriarch. Head. Where's the skeleton Crabble? Are we not keeping the skeleton Crabble as a trophy?
Right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if...
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here, and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Nothing. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and to serve.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and
Now
Ibarra are
you
the first
have.
agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
No. I'm not going to lecture you for your loyalties if that's what you're worried about.
No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
Anyhow.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Opinions on the
Oh,
group.
I see. You're here to gossip.
Yes,
All right,
gossip.
let's hear
Love
it.
gossip.
Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Fine by me.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Don't mind me. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
What was it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering.
2 days.
Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be alright.
Oh, good. Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Sure. I'm a little bit confused as to why we've got... Oh, maybe this is here because we took the Raptidon draft. Alright, sorry Niles, you're out. It's time to bring Val back in. So now I have 2 healers. That it? All that's in here. Guess so. Gonna have to get you another upgrade at some point of Valerie. Okay, have a look at my journal. Yeah, I guess we want to go do this. So we can probably just get in through here as well. Yeah, we got a new card, didn't we? Anthony Rogers, hacker. I don't even know if I can go this way now that I've done the other thing. Might as well give it a shot. Hello?
It's the crunch. That scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
I just want to give me a hand here.
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back. but you're an easy target for Raptor.
Oh wait, I
forces if you
actually have
stay
to go
put.
back to...
Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
I have to go back to the automech place as well.
I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
I think I've probably got a spare gun.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming at. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow?
I'm not
Even
giving
if I
this
miss the
dude a
noise, should
grenade.
Scare off any Raptidons.
Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
I'm not giving you a grenade.
You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a grenade, dude. Ah. Oh. Okay, I'm still alive. Ooh, 8 out of 10. Let's go.
Blah, blah. If you're that new salesperson, don't
Oh, yeah, no, let's go across for, no, before I forget, we want to go back here. Oh, is Inez even going to be fine over here? Isn't she technically wearing Auntie's Choice armor? Yeah, there's a door I can open here now that I have engineering 4. Oh, I could have just gone through that door. Oops. Cookie, hello. How's the game? The game's pretty good. Wait, that didn't open what I thought it was going to open. What did that do? What did that do? I thought it was going to let me in here, but I guess not. Did it do something up here, maybe? What did that do? Oh, did it activate the lift? Ah. Just activated the lift. Great. Negative intelligence bills. Well, there is actually a thing you can do where... So when you go through the character creator, right, you pick some traits. And you can pick between like a few options. But if you pick 2 traits at the beginning, you have to pick a negative one. And the negative ones are nobody likes you, so you can never increase your reputation above neutral. You're dumb, which means that you have to lock out 5 skills that you can never put points into. And the other one is the one that I took, which is sickly, which is minus 15% health, which is fine. And then you get like dialogue options based on the ones that you pick and the negative one that you pick. So there are some dumb character options, like dialogue choices. This game also has flaws where if you do a certain thing enough times, you can take them. For example, for buying the deluxe edition, you get consumerism, where you get minus 15% vendor prices, but you also sell things for 10% less. And you can choose to take these if you want to or not. I also have over prepared, where I keep reloading when I've only shot like a couple of bullets. So now I have an extra 50% magazine size on all of my weapons, but I do minus 40% damage for 8 seconds if I ever let my gun auto reload, which is kind of funny. I also got easily distracted for, I think, splitting my skill points too much or something. But basically, whenever I level, I can only add skill points into my lowest non-zero skill or any skill that I don't have points in already. But I get an extra skill point every level. So, for example, I'm currently putting points into lockpick, engineering, hacking, observation, and speech. But because speech is level 5, when I level up, I can only put points into every other skill. I can't level speech at all now until every other skill is at the same level. And then I also took bad knees because I keep crouching. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. You get 50% plus 50% crouch speed, but if you crouch, you emit a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. The sound being like clicking knees. Like the cracking of bones. I think that's actually really funny. So yeah, this game's got some good stuff. A lot of it's got a lot of fun stuff going for it, for sure. Okay, I guess the guy that wanted the grenade is gone. That's good. Probably wasn't a good idea to give that guy a grenade, so...
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. up, I'm getting poisoned. Come on. Yep, throw that away. Replace it. Yep, replace that. Cool. Is that going to do anything? It didn't do anything. Oh, actually, it got rid of the poison. That's what I was hoping it would do. Obtained gears. Okay, I obtained gears for something. Okay, so we've made it across. What's that beacon? Level up. Alright. So I can't put points into speech. So I guess we'll go lockpick, engineering, hack, and then we'll do observation next turn. I do need to put a point into gun. Actually, I can't put a point into gun. If I put a point into gun, I have to level gun up to 5 before I can do anything with it. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to completely rethink my strategy on leveling skills. Actually, do I have a quick travel here? Let me explore the rest of this area before I actually commit to going inside a building, because I don't think I've actually been inside a building that required me to transition just yet. Who needs a lift when you've got double jump? Oh, replace that. Oh, solder that. Oh, turn that. Ah! Okay, I mean, that was fine. Nothing to worry about. Don't know why you guys are panicking so much. Advanced decryption key and a couple of other things. Peacekeeper armor, very nice. I walked into that one. Luckily, I've got a shotgun. I probably wouldn't have done too well there if I didn't have a shotgun. Okay, so we got the building over here. This place seems to be hostile territory a little bit. Ah, it's Protectorate goons. And I don't think there's anything stopping me from just killing these guys. Right?
Not friendly life form detected.
To be outshone. Our colony, our
Way 9 out of 10.
Aborting search. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Hmm. I almost don't want to kill these people. Look how speedy I am going along the ground. Okay, you're here. That's fine. This one has to be inside, right?
Disruptive influences. Somebody.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue.
Wow, where did you come from? Okay, maybe I should start trying to take him out a little bit. Okay, this weapon doesn't do great. Medium range. I'm just gonna stay here. Gonna wait for them to come to me. Can I get on top of the building? No. Grenade. Body found. Yeah, I would think so. Grenade. No, Valerie. I got you, Valerie. Serpentine, serpentine.
To the rescue. Sight unseen.
System failure.
Grenade.
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, I'm so bad. Ah, Valerie, what are you doing to me?
Ready.
Wait, how did you end up over here? Oh! Okay, nice. What? Why am I getting shot? Oh! Yeah, that's what I thought.
All charged up.
Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Anti's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Anti's choices while false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Praise the matriarch. Praise be to the matriarch. Okay, now we want to go like up this way. To here, I think.
Looks like a fight.
Damn. You know what? I say we just leave him to it. Or you know what, Val? You can just stand there in the middle of nowhere and get shot at. That's fine too. Whatever floats your boat. You, come back here. Where are you going? Oh, you died. Aha! 10 out of 10. Okay, in that case, let's go back over here and go hand these in. So first time I got a perk, second time I got money and a baseball card. Let's see what I get for all 10. Hello.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
There you go.
Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities.
Towny clothing.
I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Okay. We also got a light revolver. Just get rid of that. Towny clothing. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Huh. You know, that might not be terrible. Although that is the only thing I can put on it. No, I actually haven't seen these spider mines do anything. Do they even exist? Okay, let's go to the Sky Cutter. And then... I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. What? The director have found a flaw in you, treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Huh. Do I take this? Minus 25% health, so I'd be losing 40% health overall. You know what? Fuck it. It's only 613 health. Like, how much health does... Yeah, see, look at that. Galleries only got 450. Same with Inez. I've still got more health than they do. Now I just need to find a way to actually make use of it. Should probably find a way to put, probably get like a silencer or something. Find memorial IDs. Okay. I've got 1 out of 5.
Certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Bloody hell, what even is this place? What does a sky cutter even do? Swear to God, if anyone says it cuts the sky, I'm banning you. Whew. I'm banned. So I'm in this area called the Sky Cutter, and I said, man, what does a Sky Cutter even do? And I then said, if anyone says it cuts the sky, I'm banning. And I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is over.
Oh yeah, with the heavy guns, it's great.
Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not.
Ooh, a scope for the shock machine gun.
Make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Can I put a scope on this thing now? Where even it? Okay, so this is the. Oh, do I have to make it? No. Do I not pick up a. Do I not just pick up a thing? Oh no, I picked up a scoped shock machine gun. I see. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's gonna be better, surely. Oh my god. Look at the scope on this thing. Oh. It looks like a fucking rail gun. It is entirely too clunky to just be holding as I'm running around though, because I can't see anything. Kaboom. Okay, so this is just where I would have come up here anyway. I get to admire the gun. Yeah, but then I can't see where I'm bloody going. There's 3. Ooh. Oh, another base will come. Chris Stanek. Feels like by the time you finish auto-reloading that revolver, the auto-reload debuff runs out. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Like, if I remember to do it, it's fine. And if I don't remember to do it, it's also fine.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Okay, so we need to get up there. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this. Restart the lift.
Hostile Raptidon call detected. Agents are encouraged. Status susceptible to danger. System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Rat's raring to go. That wasn't so bad.
Oh, what the fuck? Again?
Reading music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Do.
That's it. I won. Just as soon as I put these boys down. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Anyone else? Anyone else fucking want some?
Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
7, I guess. Connor Walsh. Oh, this puts me back outside. Interesting. Cyst pig.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end.
Controls has seen better days. Many displays do not work properly.
Regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controller have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. In my heart of hearts, I wish to have left to live. Despite her traitorous, my darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Wonder what would happen if I just jumped off the edge. Probably die. Probably die, wouldn't I? I don't know about you, but I'd probably die. I was just trying to figure out if there was a quicker way back down that didn't involve going back into the building. But I don't think there is. Open up! Each ID perfectly slots into place. As you fit in the last one, a mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. We get a trauma kit and an advanced decryption key and 934 bits and a vestige data pad. My darling Alex, if you read this message, I've fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny over the years. My country has borne us. My compatriots and I are gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist. Yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, look at how bulky that is. Jesus. Heal 200 health instantly. Am I at 90 toxicity yet? Nope, still 88. $200 isn't a lot. Okay, who's this? Chris Stanek. Forward. Hands of Justice. And then we've also got Connor Walsh, mascot. He's a robot. Oh, I have to return to Officer Carr. It's fine. I was planning on leaving anyway. Cookie, I got a question. What's your favorite Pringles flavor?
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles. Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of
wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like an employment contract.
I feel like everyone has a favorite. I don't think I've ever met anyone that doesn't like Pringles. Don't be the first.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports.
They all kind of taste the same.
Degree of danger.
What?
Maybe
Huh?
that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box, presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit.
Yes, Pringles are the ones that come in the tube.
Bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
Are you sure you haven't been eating tennis balls? Because they also come in a tube, and I'm pretty sure they all taste the same as well.
Best buck up. Need a strong constitution if you expect to go up against the Protectorate, and you're not.
I demolish them, open can, down the hatch, gone.
Engage in upchucking before
Same,
you enter
same.
combat. Won't be as hail, but it beats heaving amidst a firefight. Your doings, fun as it is to discuss reasoning.
Oh, I got Cars Corroder. Takes biomass canisters. Goo fired from this pistol bounces off surfaces. Each shot has a chance to apply a contagious corrosive condition. Chance for contagion to spread increases with science. Yeah, I will admit the Pringles is one of those that just, I don't know, when you, when it's on, like when I open the can, it's never closing again. Sour cream. Okay, yeah, I'm a fan. Salt and vinegar too. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for something. Machine pistol related, I guess. Maybe. No.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The I'm.
Yeah, none of these things actually sell anything. Yeah. I don't actually have chippies often because I'm not someone who can stop myself from finishing the lot in one sitting. Same. You know what? It's pissing me off that I haven't finished this quest, so I have to do this quest first.
You are the raw material for perfection.
attitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
How do you feel about Doritos?
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with...
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Robust ecosystem, like those nettles.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
So don't fret. The system is resilient. The system...
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a...
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for.
I recognize this location. It was in that show with a different game animation each episode. Ah.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due
The
course.
purple.
Glad this world has folks like you.
As follows. All inhabitants are declared treaties.
I don't know. There's a purple Doritos? I only know of 3. There's the cool original, the flaming hot, and the tangy cheese. Those are the only 3 I know. The red one, the blue one, and the orange one.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Patriarch have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations.
50 bits.
I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
Oh, what the hell?
With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Commander, I think you and I need to have a chat.
Uh-oh.
You didn't so much as flinch, handing someone off to the warden to be executed like that.
What?
Is passage across the canyon truly worth the price?
No.
But you didn't explore any other avenue, did you?
What do you mean?
Protectorate care nothing for the lives of others. You know this, and still you went and made a deal with them.
This is exactly the kind of shit I'm fighting against. Lives being given about as much thought as a dime changing hands. I spit on the
I was
notion.
worried this was going to happen.
War zone is not your playground. What peace? You best think on this, Commander. When you stand back and watch an innocent go to the slaughter, you've picked a side. But these folk will crush the life out of you too, if you let them. All right, I'll try to believe you. Should we get going? Ain't no use lingering. Let's get across. Auntie's choice.
That
of
was a bit
protectorate got
dicey
different-
there.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
That was real dicey.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Wait, hang on.
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I got a plan. Check this out. Boom. We put the bucket on our head. I'm invisible. We pickpocket. See, I thought it was Thai sweet chili, but I couldn't remember if I was getting that confused with McCoy's or not. It very easily could have been. Ooh. Yeah, I can use the vending machine. Grab a couple of bypass shunts. Could do with some of this ammo. These as well. Okay, I'm gonna sell all my junk. I'm at 4,951. Back up to 10k, baby. Let's go. Nah, you know what? I shouldn't have turned him over. I feel bad.
Hey there, go get.
This is why I take the negative intelligence route, because when people question your moral compass, you question what compass has to do with people dying. It works every time. Also, yes, that is exactly what they did. They made a bucket, and when you wear it, you go like this, and you can't go into third person while you're wearing it either. But yeah, if you stay still while you're wearing it, you're completely invisible. It's great. But the downside, obviously, is you can't see shit. What is down here? Oh. A bunch of poison.
A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Okay, where's the giant hole in their defenses? Can I just climb this? Oh, I can. Oh, I guess this is what she was talking about. Only problem is I'm trespassing now. I want to try and sneak attack this guy. Oh my god, I was actually able to do it. That's my first successful sneak attack.
Hey. Back to it.
Okay, that one didn't work. Maybe it didn't count as a sneak attack because I wasn't directly behind. I don't even know if you can sneak attack with a two-handed weapon. Yeah, it's not really working out. Let me try this thing again. No, no, I can only hand him over. But I don't want to. Okay, we got him that time. Guy up here. Actually, is there two guys up here? Or is it just that one?
Disconcerting.
Hmm.
Enough of this wandering to and fro.
Getting spied by somebody else there. That guy's not turning around anymore. You know what's actually funny? you can like put the bucket on and you can kind of stutter step. So you can kind of move and stop and move and stop and move and stop.
Disconcerting.
See, he thinks he saw me.
Right. Back to it.
Like, they could walk right past you and not see you. That is the worst possible spot you could be sit down. They're gonna open that. Okay, I think we already read this, didn't we? Yeah. Anything we can do with this? Oh, we can lower the bridge. Ah, fuck a duck. Okay, luckily I don't exist. Why is this guy a skull now? That guy isn't. Why is he pointing his gun at him? Ooh. Is bro wearing a jack-o'-lantern? Even better. It's a bucket. It's a legendary bucket. It has incognito in it. You become camouflaged while standing completely still. I'm invisible. They cannot see me. So all I need to do is just move forward slightly and then stop and become invisible, wait for them to stop sort of seeing me, and then just... bought all of this before, didn't I? I bought all this ammo. I bought these. I bought this. And then I sold all my junk. Now we can actually open the armory as well. Alright, get in here. So that I can close the armory door. So I can take this bloody bucket off my head. So I can actually see what I'm stealing. Kelvin Nakamura. Rummage through. Perk Nature's Friend? What is that perk? Nature's Friend. You temporarily tame hostile creatures. Oh, interesting. Weird. But interesting. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. What traits and flaws do I have so far? So I've got Brilliant, Lucky, and Sickly. I got Sickly because I took Brilliant and Lucky. My flaws are consumerism, minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value at vendors. That's for getting the deluxe edition. I have overprepared, where I get plus 50% magazine size, but minus 40% damage for 8 seconds if a weapon's magazine hits empty. I have easily distracted, where I can only put skill points into my lowest level skill, or any skill that has no points into it, but I get an extra skill point when I level up. I also have bad knees, where I get 50% crouch speed, but whenever I crouch or stand up, my bones crack, which means that within a 10-meter radius I can be heard, and they'll investigate it. And then I've also got Treacherous, where I lose 25% health, but enemy awareness depletes quicker, and I get plus 100% sneak attack damage. And then the perks that I have at the moment are Treasure Hunter, where if I search through containers, they occasionally reward me with bonus bits and crafting materials. This has been amazing since I picked it up. It's the first one I got. It's been fantastic. Got Pickpocket again. This one's been pretty fantastic. I have Space Ranger, where my damage increases per my speech skill. So 2.5% damage per speech skill. I have 5 points in speech at the moment, so that's just 10% damage. I also have Wholesale Spender. Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. Minus 10% vendor prices, plus 20% sell value at vendors. And then these are quest ones, where I did a quest to find some soldier's toy called Scrabbles. It was like a gift from his daughter or something. Get an extra 5% bits whenever I find bits. And I had to find a magazine for some lady, and she gave me minus 15% companion ability charge time. So yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, this shock machine gun, not particularly good. I already have a shock machine gun. Okay, now we just got to get out of here. Through How many guards is that? 1, 2, 3, at least 6. I mean, I guess I could just go back out the way I came. I'm just gonna make it very 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I stand corrected. There's 10 people. I'm just gonna make it very slowly across the bridge. This is so much easier to do with the 50% awareness down. Oh, I haven't seen stutter stepping like this since the Final Fantasy IX speedrun at GDQ. Okay, I don't think they're on alert anymore. These guys don't have buckets on their head, but luckily they don't get spotted by this shit, so. Which direction is that turret facing? I can't tell. Oh, who's spotting me? Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah, I guess they're not on alert anymore. Doo-doo. I don't know why they didn't just re-raise it. Okay, does that mean that the quest is over? Okay, the quest is gone. Is it technically failed? No. Did I get XP for completing it? I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention to my XP. Attempt to fill grenades. Nope. Can't see shit. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be any people this side of the bridge for some reason. I guess they all went to the other side. This is still the first planet, by the way. I actually haven't left the first planet yet. Aha! No longer trespassing. Look at me being all cool. We don't need this anymore. We'll put the pistol back on. We'll put the shock machine gun back on. Yeah, so I guess the only thing I've got left to do now is... Oh, we can actually go in here as well. Forgot about that. Not that there's anything to do in there, but that is a thing I forgot to do. yeah, we got to... I kind of wish I had a silencer on one of my weapons, but I don't think any of my weapons do enough damage for it to matter.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh my god, I level up just for walking there. Crazy. Okay, so we need to put a point into observation because it's my lowest level skill. I think I might have fucked myself on skills, you know. I think it's actually impossible for me to get this skill now. Because I think it's impossible for me to get 20 points in hack. Because I only have 3... I have skills in 5 places, right? So this will put me at level 10. So max level is 30. I get 3 skill points per level. So I'm looking at another 60 points, right? I get 3, no. Yeah, I get 3 per level. I'm looking at another 60 points. So if I can only level up these 5 skills, what is the max that I'm going to be able to get them up to? 60 points, right? So I've already invested 15, 27. Let's say we get this to 10. This to... If I can get them all to 10, right? We need 5, 10, 15, 23. 23 to get them to 10. And then to get them to 15, I would need another 25. It's 48. God, it's just out of... I think I might be able to get 2 skills to 20 and 3 to 19, maybe. If I get 2 to 20 and 3 to 19, I mean, it's basically 97 points overall, right? 40. Yeah, 97. You get 60 skill points normally. I got the skill at level 7, so I get an extra 23 skill points. So it's actually 83. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I think at most I'm going to be able to get these skills to like 18 maybe. I'm trying real hard to work out the math in my head and it's just not working out. I think Charlatan could be good. I think we take Charlatan, just so I can lie to people a lot more easier. Although Charlatan doesn't really help me in combat, whereas Face Reader does. Actually, it does kind of help me in combat because enemies, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. So that's something. Nah, let's go Charlatan. Oh, there were a couple of flaws that I turned down as well. One of the flaws was you are no longer able to say no to flaws, and every 5 levels you get an extra perk point. And it works retroactively. That's one I turned down, I'll be honest. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to the normal healing. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. I mean, either of these are kind of whatever. Inez improves the lethality of her companion ability depending on which graft she has. If she has the Raptidon graft, the healing mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage. If it's the Crabble graft, her first shot with the ability now leaves a pool of plasma. Oh, the mist placed via her ability clings to friendlies, continuing the heal even after leaving the mist. That might be better. Corrosion damage plus 10% stacks of vulnerable applied when dealing corrosive damage. Inez crafts a custom primer for you, equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, heals caused by the party heal you for a small amount. The primer has very low toxicity. Huh. 100% drug effect duration. Nice. 25% health restored by the medical inhaler, undamageable for 3 seconds after using the inhaler. Ah. Pretty good. 25% rate of fire, 25% weapon reload speed, minus 50% ranged weapon spread. Damn. Emergency procedures heals 400 health over 10 seconds. Activating the companion ability immediately clears your toxicity and crash. It also causes the party to automatically regenerate health. Ah.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen
Jens
brethren?
Lehmann.
Forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is too
How do they
risky.
see out of these helmets, by the
It's
way?
too dangerous for us both.
You've said it yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Posing as a corpse is my only way inside, not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Very well.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Okay.
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
Cannot be happening. Not again.
Oh, there's Marshal Corbin. Do I I need like 1 billion ammo? Probably not. But we'll buy it anyway. Okay, I'm very much lacking in funds now. Yeah, I don't have anything I can sell either.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
What are we bearing witness to?
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Yeah, this guy's gotta go.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you.
Yeah, I recognize you too.
From Horizon Point.
You're the guy who wouldn't let me in.
Just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
Because you guys are incompetent as
Everything
fuck,
that
that's how.
happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
You're welcome, by the way. I was the one who cleaned your record.
You? That could explain a number of things. Not least of all why I was not simply outright executed after the disaster. Well, if you are waiting for an apology for my actions that day,
Nah, you're fine.
I was only doing my duty. As I must do it now. You are not Protectorate, which makes your presence in this station punishable by death. I'm sorry. At least you're getting me and not Montelli. He likes to drag things out.
The writ. Wait, I'm working with Hogarth. Here's the proof.
What? Why didn't you show me this sooner? I nearly shot you. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
I doubt it.
Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth
Yeah, you
was.
probably need to kill Montelli, I'm afraid.
Refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power.
No, they won't.
What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I kind of don't want him to, like, be forced to do it. I kind of want to talk him into doing it. Montelli will just use that against you.
That's not... I'm not...
How did you buy them, Matriarch? If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. He cannot
His
serve
passage
as a general.
to the
He
afterlife.
may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Yeah, sure, I'll look for the
You'll need your
terminal.
own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office.
Didn't I already
The door
get
to
a
the right
bunch
will
of
continue
blank
down the hall.
key cards from
You
somewhere?
should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Yeah, I think I already have a bunch of credentials. But the game wants me to look for them, so I guess I'll look for them. Should I maybe try doing the sneak attack thing again?
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard nothing, and neither did you. But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Friendly life form detected.
No, of course not.
Armed and ready.
That's not ideal. I'm not quite strong enough with my sneak attack, and I'm not quite strong enough with my melee to be able to sneak attack people. Because like this does 92. Trying to see if I have like a silenced weapon. Yeah, I did do. I mean, I can't do sneak attacks with the sneak attack button if the sneak attack doesn't work, you know. I need to find a good pistol. Like this one. 130. Yeah, if I can take this pistol. This one. Do I not have... Oh, I had a silencer. Oh no, it's a light pistol silencer. Damn, that's annoying. So this now does 56, which isn't enough either. If I had a different pistol silencer, I might be alright. Like, let me see if this... Can I... No. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Yeah, because look, if I go up behind him,
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be
it
able to
actually
change the
says
trajectory. It could land on one of our
enemy is
towns.
too strong to sneak attack.
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood
Understood you.
Okay, that one, this person is definitely too strong to sneak. Yeah, so that's what I mean by, oh, I just barely.
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
I barely don't have enough.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Thank you. So how do I open that door?
What?
It is
Again,
the duty
just-
of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. What was...
Yeah, I don't think I can do this sneakily. I'm not really built for stealth, unfortunately. Maybe I have like some armor that will help me with stealth. No. 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 Damage resistance. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. No. While crashing, gain 20% damage. No. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. While camouflaged, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Increased sneak attack damage while camouflaged. Ooh, hang on. Remember what camouflages me? The bucket. So while I'm camouflaged, I get bonus damage.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Enemy is still too strong to sneak attack.
No, of course not.
No, what? I was camouflaged. No, okay, so I can't do that either. What to do? What to do? I don't... The only thing I can really think of is trying to find a way to make this thing stronger. If this thing does more damage, I think it increases my sneak attack, right? Does this vending... I don't think this vending machine actually sells anything for it. No, it doesn't. Alright, so the way I'm going to do this is... If I go back here, I'm going to go back to the town. And I'm going to see if I can find some upgrades for that weapon. See if I can increase how much damage it does, either from sneak attack or something. See if I can find maybe a piece of armor that gives me extra sneak attack.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
So I need to find vendors. vendors. You're technically a vendor, but I don't think you sell anything.
You're back. Great. Pick
You just sell, yeah, you just sell alcohol. So there's this vending machine here. Which sells stuff for the blade. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Gain 50% damage resistance from all sources while blocking. Eases. Oh, it already has that. Applies bleed on hit, dealing damage over time to humans. Decreases base damage. Okay, that doesn't help. Damage resist. Let me get a silencer for the machine pistol. I don't think that would help. A silencer for the biomass. Can I get a silencer for the shotgun?
Welcome, how can I improve your day? The
Barrel, advanced mag, plasma barrel. Cutting materials, magazine size. Just a random shitty knife. Okay, so there's a vending machine over there. And another person I can buy from over there. It's you, I'm pretty sure.
And over there, you see, the fuse. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample as if.
Okay, what do you sell? Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance of receiving scrap metal or black powder. Chances increase by 15% with your engineering skill. Okay. Damage resist, damage resist. Damage resist. Anything that increases stealth attack damage. No. Okay. Anything at this vending machine? It's probably just all the same stuff that was at the other one, wasn't it? Plasma, defense grip. Yeah, so it looks like all the vending machines sell the same stuff. There are 2 more vendors that I can think of. I can think of this guy over here. And the guy at the Protectorate base as well. The auto-mech guy. Yeah. I don't think I've invested enough points into sneak, unfortunately, to be able to do things stealthily, which... Mostly because I was trying to shy away from the whole... Like...
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches.
What is it? Stealth archer stuff that Skyrim has? I wanted to kind of stay away from that side of things, but passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in active combat. Toxicity accumulated reduces with medical skill. Sure, that doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna grab this anyway. And then the last one I can think of is this. This is my only other chance of finding something to improve my stealth attack or whatever.
Great. State your business.
We have this Zirium thing. Repeating rifle shot barrel. Stun baton, focus grip. Micro reflex sight, stun baton thing. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, no way for me to do this stealthily, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to go all guns blazing. Which, you know, I'm not entirely opposed to. Though I do have a silenced weapon here. Let's see if we can do anything with this. How much damage do we reckon this is going to do?
To change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Liquidate them. Alert. Hostile.
Requires service.
Move forward.
Holy shit. I'll tell you how much damage it did. Entirely not enough.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Armed and ready.
Direction, are you...
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Recommencing hostility.
Look alive, Commander.
What? How are you alive? Didn't you just die?
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Bodily trauma soon.
Back in business.
Wow, where did that guy come from? Whoa. Jesus. Yes, remain vigilant. God, I honestly cannot see a thing when I'm shooting this gun sometimes.
What kind of tomfoolery is this? Seeking cover. They manufacture one.
No! Holy shit.
Standing by for
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away. Waylaid grenades? Apparently I've shot 3 grenades out of the air.
In business.
Don't remember doing that. Found all volumes of science adventure. Oh my god, I did that so long ago.
Recalibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism.
Huh. Yeah, I want to try and figure out how to open that. Because that's definitely a room. Definitely a room I can go into.
Teammate vitals.
Wait, you getting attacked by the turret? Oh, you are. Oh, you came from here. Oh, okay. Why was the bathroom fucking locked down more than Fort Knox? Like... Oh, lockbox. Very nice. Okay, inventory. Blank key card. More drugs. Unlabeled. Okay. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. These choice goods, unlock them as forbidden seasoning. Salt, too much salt, paprika. Okay. The seasoning was not seasoning. As I missed my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I'm a mantisaur. These controls seem like they would deploy drones throughout the room. Yeah, again, Allowing access to drone deployment protocols, targeting parameters can be removed, causing the drones to attack indiscriminately. Yes, do that. Release the drones. Grenades.
Alert. Hostiles.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
What if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
Time to earn my commission. Looks like a fight. My aftermarket service leader on.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ah! I wasn't looking at what was ahead of me. I was looking at which of my skills I was about to use. Oh, it's really inconvenient having the skills on C and V, you know, because I can't easily hit those buttons on my keyboard. I'm not that dexterous.
Alert. Hostiles.
An explosive.
Giving chase.
Looks like a fight. He's raring to go.
Oh my god.
Too much. Moving it.
No, there's no way that grenade got me. Where did they even throw that? Didn't I release some drones? What happened to the drones? Oh my god, how did I make it through that?
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Hello?
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
How have I?
Just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here, I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise.
A Protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I'm not joking.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Could always try leaving through the sewers, save yourself from what's happening.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I killed all the raptidons.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above.
Oh, nice.
It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Yeah, see, that leads to the Raptidon then, where we had the fight against the Matriarch. Yeah, so it literally is just an alternate way in. The only problem is, what do I do now?
Our system is the best.
No, you fuck 'em. Ah, everything is so strong, and I'm so weak because I keep prioritizing out of combat stuff. I should have put more points into sneak. Okay, we need to go do the thing in the sewer again.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a... Oh,
hello.
No, I must kindly ask that you vacate the Brigadier
Earth Directorate, not joking.
do.
You can always leave. I killed the Raptidons. Thank you for the key card. Okay, it seems like the sewer doesn't actually do anything else, is the problem. So now, it's basically find a way out of here. Just do chain lightning things. No! You're almost up to redoing the thing. I don't know what that means. I don't know how far that is. What? You got blocked last time. What the hell? Can you guys get the fuck up here? What? Yeah, get up here. Come on, Val. Get up here.
Trouble ahead.
No! don't know. Don't know how to get Vow up here. Need to get rid of. I thought I got rid of this thing out of my fucking inventory, to be honest, but apparently it's sticking around. Yeah, my rookie's reward could do with some extra skill points. Let's try it. Let's give this thing a try.
Spotted trouble.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I go down here? Why did I do this? My god, that guy just comes rushing in. And then this guy fucking joins him. Come off it, man. Sake. Don't make me use the bucket technique. I'm going back down here.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Health benefits of
Help me up first.
I don't see him.
Look alive, Commander. Let me handle this. Pick me up. I do it for you.
I just got a crit with a grenade. Okay, enemy killed. Let's go. How many more we got? There's been a body found, apparently.
That is certainly asinine.
Okay. I think we somehow made it through.
Time to earn my commission. Back in business.
Whew. What happened to indiscriminate targeting of the drones that I sent out? Well, whatever happened with that?
To assist with Agent Zach.
Missed a chest? But you're in New Game Plus.
Danger. Danger ahead. Hiding a host of health benefits. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Ah!
Armed and ready.
You want to 100% a second plate. Come on, guys, you can't take out a drone. Is this just the other side? Okay, that's just the other side of that door. Yeah, this is an Obsidian game, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Good. Shame. Not enough medical. Oh, there's the armory. Lovely. What do we got? We got a workbench. We have a stun baton, we have an incendiary light revolver, trauma kit, trooper thing, ammos. Wow, this was riveting. Insert credentials. It's So now we got the command credentials. We need to go over there.
Announcement!
Ricky, what? Rickety Rect. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Rickety Rect. Okay, so now we can get through here.
Unfriendly in combat range.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. The duty of every protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Ah, grenade.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
I got you, Val.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Mind the needles.
What?
Get me go-getting again. Back in business.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Game's cool. Alright, let's see if we can get in there. Grenade. Away. I was gonna say, there's no way that hits me. Ah! Come on, how many grenades do these guys have? Oh yeah, I've got like 5 or 6, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, I've got 5 at the moment. Some of them better than others. But in general, not terrible. Wasn't there an auto dock around? Whatever. One of mine definitely has screwed me over a little bit.
No parties shall dither, hither and yon.
Of course he jumped over that railing just as I was about to shoot him. Ah, I'm dead. Honestly, I don't even remember the first one enough to say whether it's better or worse.
His gaze sees all.
Got my lamps on a hot.
No, I wanted you to get stunned. gonna need you to fly a little bit higher, Val. What did I just get killed by? Huh? What? What just happened?
Not friendly life form detected.
What even is that gun? Oh yeah, it's definitely harder, for sure. I just seem to get killed by absolutely everything.
Wrong place.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
No, I'm dead. Wait, I might not be dead. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dead. Oh my god, that's a destructible barrier.
I advise you decamp directly.
I'm going back over it. Run away. Oh, the grenade guys are back. Who is throwing that grenade?
Get me go-getting again.
You son of a bitch. Whoops. Ah. And I did the wrong save. I guess it loaded the quick save, so. Oh, I wish I hadn't taken the floor that makes it so that I can only level my lowest level. My lowest level skill. It makes randomly putting points into stealth so difficult. It's just like, oh, if I put 1 point into stealth, I'm gonna have to put all of my points into stealth for like the next 3 levels afterwards.
Rough customers about it.
What in the void?
Don't mind me just hiding behind this little pole.
Aborting search. You there! State your business.
Not what hit me there. Probably isn't the greatest spot to be in. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, easily distracted. Because I was just like, yeah, getting more skill points can only be good, right?
In the vicinity.
Oh, this grenade is gonna kill me. No, it's actually fine. Because I was only planning on leveling 5 skills anyway, so it's not a big deal. Probably worked out a bit better.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Oh, we got company, do we? Oh.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Oh, come on. That was on the other side of the wall. I considered it, to be honest. I really did. I did actually consider taking it.
Readying assault protocols.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, they've summoned the drones. I'm getting out of here.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
The thing is, because it works retroactively, I may consider taking it later in... actually, I guess I can't take it later in the game, can I? Like, if I had got it later, like at level 30 or whatever, I may have done it. But because it offered it to me at like level 7 or whatever, I was just like, nah. What just hit me? Oh yeah, I got that one too. The 50% movement speed while crouched, right? Yeah, I got that one. It's funny.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Suppressors in range.
Yeah.
What? Get out of there. No, don't go back in. Okay, where is this other sniper? Because this other sniper is just messing me up. You see the other sniper anywhere? I see a drone.
Back in business.
Okay, is that you over there, sniper? A body has been found, has it? Oh, God.
Let me handle this.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ooh, a new flaw. Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. Ooh, I can no longer heal my companions, but my other companion gets fully healed and their ability fully recharges. I don't like the idea of not being able to revive. I think I'm going to reject this one. I think I have to reject that one. Sniper's over there. What up, Sniperoo? Oh, I can't bloody see. Oh, I should have traumatized. Should have traumatized. I won't be able to deal with two of these both together. I have to take one out before the other. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. You didn't have a choice to take it? Oh, because you took flawed? No. Okay, where is this sniper? You're there. Oh, it's offering me reckless leadership again. Okay. Do these guys not come out of there if I'm not on alert by the time I get there? It's not.
Yeah.
Phew, it looks like we finally made it through. Oh yeah, I've been up there, okay. Yeah, I guess we just gotta keep going this way. Boom. Secret. Ah. Trauma kit, 300 bits. Baseball card, decryption kit, very nice. Very nice, very nice. On a personal note, it's a sad experience to see the political correctness has wiped most of EA staff. I don't understand the other side to a point. The world does not work like in the dreams, hopes and expectations. Just hasn't reached them yet in the same range as we old farts. Puns of puns. Oh, required info. I see. From not identified. Okay, so I don't have the required info for whatever that is yet.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain. We don't need a huge amount of ammo. Let's grab these. Let's grab these. Sell my junk a little bit, I guess. Do I care about this incendiary light revolver? Not particularly. Do I care about this stun baton? It's exactly the same, so no. I care about this biomass pistol or this. Well, I have a burst version. I also have this. That's fine. We'll leave that as is. Got a bunch of armors that I'm not going to use. A couple of headgears I'm not going to use. Starting to wear a little thin on money.
What now? Ah, an intruder.
Ah, Montelli.
I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin.
That is some weapon you've got there, Montelli.
Am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boob, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Are you talking about the war?
Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Seems to me you've taken an awful big risk if your higher-ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Yeah, I guess we can get an enrage buff here.
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Oh, God. Good start. What's the best thing to do here? I mean, this is probably my best weapon, right?
The only my methods may seem if only the sovereign. It's as I feared. Enough.
Wait, he's got ads as well. Come on. God, this fight is going to be impossible. Especially if I have to keep Corbin alive. Oh.
The only my methods may seem if only the sun.
It's as I feared. It was. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Acquired info not found, so that's gotta be...
Enough.
That's gotta be on the terminal, right? I don't think there's any need for that. Okay, so I don't have required info here, which means that I don't get the required info for the other thing. So there has to be something in this room.
Like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
There has to be something in here somewhere that will get me the information I need. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be any info to get the info type stuff. Yeah, I guess I just missed it. The thing is, I think the info is only used to try and get him to surrender, but we're not trying to get him to surrender. We're trying to get him dead. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
My methods may seem.
Hello, Greg.
If only the sovereign.
It's as I feared. I don't suppose you have anything more to add?
Let me handle this.
I mean, if there's ever a time to trauma kit, it's going to be now, so... Oh, imagine I can revive them.
On the way. After help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
This unit is in need.
Maintaining perfection.
What's his name dead? I think what's his name died. Fuck.
Yes. What now? My methods may see.
Fest.
Opera. If only the Sovereign heeded his counsel. If not.
It's as I feared. You really... I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose?
Enough.
Enough.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Bloody hell. What is that?
Emergency protocols ready.
Have you summoned ads again?
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. After help. Discreetly.
Prepare this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Yeah, luckily he summoned drones.
Back in business. Then we'll talk. Back in business.
Oh god.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
No.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah. Corbin dead. Fuck. I don't want Corbin to die in this, man. Chain spark cannon. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chains through enemies. Is that better than this? This seems to be the same. Except it takes 2 shots per hit. Oh, actually, this one does as well. How can we get Corbin to live? I think in order to get Corbin to live, we have to make him surrender. Alright, hang on. If I do a quick save here, but then load the previous one. Then we can decide whether we want to get him to live or not.
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of us are fighting.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors. Sedition. My methods may seem.
Okay, so we try this.
Only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. He could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. He never should have, if not for the...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the...
let's not be... I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be...
Nope, nothing that might further our purpose. How do I... How do I get the part of the terminal? I need to figure out what the information I'm missing is. Why not get the right stuff? What is this part? Why is this not happening? Although maybe it's not gonna work because we convinced him that Montelli has to die. Maybe I did a different part of it wrong.
Like Montelli's.
You can only go back 6 saves, 7 saves. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Try and do this a different way. Yeah, because there's an option here that says something about send Corbin's official notice.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just be moved? Is that
careful?
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. What's the gibbets? There is
Like, why is that option not showing up?
Please refrain from caging your Valerie unit in future.
Cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly.
Technician. No.
Wait, you must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have... Let's call you a stranger then. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, he'll invent one. The Protectorate is all... I cannot believe... Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. I'll admit there's some risk... No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, my commitment to... Remember, I will join...
Yeah, I guess the way I did it was... I convinced him to kill, I guess. The thing is, we can kind of do this. We can kind of do this with the bucket on.
To change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
How is the game? Game's good. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Thank you. Now the only problem is I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of stuff. So this releasing the drones actually does nothing, right? I guess it does something because they're attacking each other. But yeah, I guess the drones just die super quick, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, we do have to go back into the sewer.
Alert. Hostile.
This is so funny just doing this with a bloody bucket on my head.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command kind of a...
You.
I must kindly
Get out of
ask that you
here.
vacate the vicinity. Brigadier Montelli would be... I don't know what to do. But that'd be a fine idea. Here.
Thank you. I'm sorry, what are you looking at? Are you looking at somebody with a bucket on their head? Surely not. Surely you wouldn't be distracted by a guy with a bucket on his head. Nah, that's what I thought. Go about your day. These guards might actually be worse than the guards in Metal Gear Solid. And those guards are pretty bad.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Just need to stutter step forward a little bit.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
God, it really is times like this I wish I'd invested more points in my stealth skill.
To upbraid my imperfections.
Kinda wish there was a quicker way out of here though. Pretty sure the only way out is the way I came.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
If I didn't have this 50% move speed when I'm crouched, this would be so much slower.
Hey now.
Hey now. Wait, who was the orange guy? Oh, it's you. Yeah, stop being orange, please. Fuck. Run away. I fat fingered the bloody mouse button. Run away. Oh, I can't believe I did that, man.
Wrong place to linger. Remain vigilant. The Sovereign provides, the system abides. They hate our contentment. No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
Dawdling around here is ill-advised.
Okay.
Remain vigilant. Boarding search.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
I advise you decamp directly. Come on out, so we might talk this over. A perfect society to giving chase. Back to it.
Giving chase to who? Was kind of scary, actually.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Is it even worth doing this? I can't even remember if I got anything good from that. Oh, why are you walking this way, bud? God, sneezing in that helmet must be the worst. You know, it occurs to me, I know the yellow part of the health bar is armor. What is the purple part of the health bar?
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The sovereign provides.
Okay. Now the thing is, I literally just have to make it to the elevator, I'm pretty sure.
Readying assault protocols.
Don't ready assault protocols. Question is, am I going to be able to come back here afterwards to pick everything up? Because I'm only doing it this way because I want to check to see if it actually does what I wanted it to do. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's because we...
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Because we convinced him to do the thing. To kill the guy. What perk did I take here? I can't remember. Didn't I take Charlatan? Yeah, I think I took Charlatan. Or was it the other one? No, it was Face Reader? Charlatan. Whatever.
Want to eat their own? I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
intruder. I was warned.
My intentions are as they've always been.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done.
I'm killing. My methods may seem.
I'm killing
Or perhaps if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor. Instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
This one.
He never should have allowed the order, if not for the...
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
Wow, man.
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of... an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Yeah, see, I can only do this if I've got speech 5, so luckily I'm the best. I have so much speech.
You are right. I was overzealous. I allowed myself to be swayed from what I knew my Sovereign wanted of me. It was my foremost duty to defend the Vox and all within it. I have failed in this. Completely. Therefore, I am undeserving of this post. Corbin, the station is yours. Much good it will do you. I will hang for this. But perhaps that too would have value to the Protectorate.
I will see to Montelli from here. I suggest you finish your business quickly, before others begin asking questions. Oh, and thank you.
No problem. Huzzah! I still get his gun. Now, the question is... Oh, we actually can't leave this room now. That's annoying.
The control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
Is there anything I got the first time around that I... Like, is there anything missable in here, do you reckon? Doesn't really matter, does it? You get annoyed slightly or otherwise at the weirdest things. And that's coming from me. The guy who definitely gets annoyed at the weirdest things. Is there like maybe a baseball card that I missed doing it this way? I don't think so. No, I got the woman out of the sewer. Did the yeah? I think we just go. I don't think there's anything particularly that I missed. Well, first time that we forced the order to follow the correct course after a current surveillance satellite station on the outskirts surrounding the supply. Forced to do so. I'm unable to access information stored on it. Time for action is now. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Tell him not to communicate at all and to stop the excuses and get the job done. Victor Clemens.
I don't know who you are or how you access my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Aw. Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Do the right thing.
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Can I set it into space? Oh, I can. See if hitting it does anything. Oh, I can set the destination to Westport as well. I'll send it into space, sure. Wait, how do I get off? How do I get out of here? Well, I better hope I didn't miss anything, because if I did, this place isn't going to be around anymore.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
Vexed the Vox. Infiltrated and escaped the Vox Relay. Huzzah! Okay, it looks like I might be alright. I think the only thing I cared about was missing cards. And it doesn't look like there's, it looks like the only missable one I got. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. I'll sponge you if ever such things asked for. It's the ongoing. Possibly turned into as you progress with the options given. May finish today? May finish what? I haven't noticed anything particularly spongy. Okay, and then Inez, let's do this. Where am I? Okay, I'm outside the box relay thing. Oh, I'm technically trespassing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where does my journal want me to go now? Travel to Golden Ridge? Is that somewhere here, or is that... Oh, it's a different planet. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Sure. Thanks. Oh, a video message. View at the console on the ship. Okay. That would be why I couldn't transport fast travel directly to the ship, I guess. Okay, we did get another lockbox. This one we already looked at, but I don't care about that. That one we've seen. That one we've seen. That one we've seen. I'm sure I got another lockbox. Was there a lockbox that I missed picking up in the Vox relay? I think I might have screwed up here. I might have to go back. did miss. I did miss the lockbox this time around. Ugh. Uh. 1359, 1359. So these are both the same. This will be just before the fight, right? Would have to do all of that again. Yeah, this is the save just as after I got out. If I wanted to go back and get the lockbox, I'd need to do this. You know what? You guys can watch me do this place for a third time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to
Third time's a charm.
Damn.
Yeah, you'd think so, but
shallow breaths.
Before. Is that?
Careful.
Ugh, no matter.
Bah.
I can't. The Brigadier sees enemy. What? The gibbets.
the gibbets. Okay, we're going guns blazing again.
Please refrain from caging your Valerie unit in future, unless a crime has been.
Cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all.
What up,
Wait, you must have been
Corbin?
the cause of everything that happened that day. And this entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more execution, the Protector... Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it. No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt.
What does
to get
this
through
one
him.
require?
Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way. My commit. Remember, I will join.
Steam emailed me about a Rido demo. Didn't that game come out like a year ago?
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change the trajectory.
Ask for help, but
Jeez. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played, maybe not a year ago. I'm sure I played Rido earlier this year.
Please refrain from caging your Valerie unit.
So it didn't have a demo before? And I don't understand why they do that. Why do they release...
More. Wait, you must have been the cause of everything that happened. This entire dialogue is.
Why do they
Go to his
release
terminal.
demos like a
Search for any
year after
information.
release?
No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my. You head through the door to the right and continue to. Remember, I will join you.
let me see. What am I wearing right now? Dead Man's Jacket? Yeah, I'm wearing Dead Man's Jacket. Let me see if I can put a armor thing on here. So I can put defensive plates on for 10% damage resist. Plasma Soak, emergency deflectors 20% damage resist while gadget energy is less than 50%. 50% damage resist against explosions, 25% shock resist. I think emergency deflectors would be good. Or maybe just a flat 10%. Actually, if I can put my gadget energy at 50%, I need to remember that I have the shield. Yeah, we can do this. Alright, let's go helmet. We've still got Zane's helmet. We've got the extra holster. These probably are just going to be the best weapons I can do. Oh, we could actually bring in Rookie's Reward here. Man, Rookie's Reward and my revolver using the same... weapon type. Same ammo type, rather. Kind of annoying.
But if the box relay launches, we...
Not friendly life form detected.
Contact lost. Sustain the system. It's a pro. Methodical search pattern.
Emergency protocols ready.
Rasp back in business.
Oh, the guy in the bathroom already came out, apparently. So, that's something. Okay, good start, good start. Wait, P3 has a demo? I didn't even know P3 had a demo. Yeah, I think this is where I went. Yeah, there it is. That's the thing I missed. Okay, I'm hoping that these drones actually manage to do something this time. They seemed to do alright before, but hopefully they can do something. Release the drones! Go, drones, go. Okay, they seem to... Yeah, alright. You know what? They seem to be doing something. Look at that. Look at them go. Wait, are the drones shooting at each other as well? No, shoot that guy. He's right there. Shoot him. Wait, I think the drones are done. 1, 2... Looks like maybe 5 people left.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violent.
Oh my god, Val, get out of the way. Val, get out of the way.
Need some help first.
Breaking for cover.
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp.
Get in there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh wait, are we alive? Oh shit!
Providing a host of health benefits.
Okay. So we're already doing better than we did before. And now we've got a good spot up here to take these guys down from. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with that. Imagine putting points into medical, man. Why would you put points into medical? Imagine you start playing this game and you're just like, you know what I want to be? I want to be a doctor. Because I looked at some of the backgrounds and I was just like, man, some of these sound boring as shit.
Hostile ahead. What's the plague?
God, Valerie, you are always in the most inconvenient locations. Ah!
Back in business.
Talk this over. You can't fight contentment. Forever vigilant.
How about you?
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Yeah.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, this definitely has gone a lot smoother and a lot better this time around. Don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm just that damn good at the game.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the...
Hello.
Oh, now I must kindly ask. Brigadier Montelli would be... I don't know what to
Get
do.
out of
That's a fine
here.
idea. Here.
I killed the Reptidons. Get out. Thank you for the armory key. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take these. Okay, here comes the bad part though. This room, I may be here for 10 years. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have any party upgrades for Inez? No. Let's break down my junk. Let's eat. Boom. Anything else I could have put in junk? This. 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 Apparently breaking things down is the better way to do things. You don't want to be, you basically don't want to sell things most of the time. You just want to break it all down. Okay, well, the Dragoon is here, so that's fine. Wait, actually, I'm attacking this thing from so far away. What if I do this? Damage bonus. And then put this here. I should be doing more damage from distance now.
As indicated.
Got company, Commander. In transit time.
Emergency protocol setting is primed.
Actually, you know what? Let's
was definitely something.
Let me handle it.
Huh. That actually went surprisingly well. I think that's everyone dead. Man, these drones must have really put in some work at the beginning. Yeah, I guess we're good. Boom. Yeah, I need to get this weapon 3 levels, I think. So I think I'm just going to use this one for a bit. I do still need a bloody SMG scope. Also, the fact that there's no weapon in this, like, weapon type in this game that's just assault rifle, it's kind of weird. Unless there is, and I'm just blind. Which is very possible. I have terrible eyesight.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own. I know of a certain CEO in her army who won't complain.
Okay.
What now? My talk.
I need to remember the things. This one.
Only the sovereign.
This one.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon what
This
you speak
one.
of. An impossible.
Do the right thing.
I will.
Nice. Alright. We did the thing.
The control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
Suspicious chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it can be inserted into a terminal. Okay, that's fine, but we actually don't need to do that because I already know where the panel is because I've got excellent skills of observation.
I don't know who I've triggered the so you'll have plenty.
We gotta do something. If the box, it's a.
Okay. Set it into space. Don't really want to destroy either of those places. Hopefully sending it into space doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately. Evacuate. Evacuate.
I'm doing all I can, Val. See, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. That took like, what, 15 minutes? I mean, like an hour the first time. So yeah, we go here.
I have a missive for you.
Okay, thank you for the missive. And we're back where we were. Joy of joys. Alright, let's find out what we spent all that time looking for. The Auto Hacker 5000. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. I mean, that's not bad. Stealth multiplier plus 100%. Yeah, I'm going to open this guy. Oh, actually, this one does 235. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that guy. Also, there's something I forgot about. It was literally one of the first things I tried to do and just immediately failed at. But now I actually have a shock weapon. So this might not be so bad. Oh my god, this guy's teleporting. What the hell? Wait, they have another Dragoon? I didn't know there were 2 Dragoons in here. Where did the other one come from? Maybe I can put a silencer on this thing. No, I can't. I can only change the optics.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
System failure. Standing by for backup. Resuming hostility.
Actually, why do I even have this weapon equipped? I'm supposed to have this one equipped. Can I put a... Okay, I can put an optics on this one.
Time to earn my commission.
Where did that shot come from?
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better.
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
God, this weapon's so bad, man. If I could put a decent scope on it, it would be better. Excuse me, can't see.
Hey, get me go-getting again. Back in business. Anyone else here, a medic?
No. No.
Standing by.
Commander, you're bleeding. Fix me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business. It's a brawl. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Emergency protocols ready.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
What are they up to?
Recommencing, shifting to a left exposed.
Ah.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Sustain. Wrong place to linger. There you are. Breaking for cover.
Back in business.
Maintaining stamina.
Out of sight and on the way.
To the rescue! Sight unseen!
Where did you go?
Liquidate 'em. Hate to ask for help, but help?
Invader neutralized.
Giving chase.
Resuming hostilities.
Oh god. Wait. More enemies showed up? Who the fuck are these guys? Okay, where'd this guy go? Oh. Is it just the one guy left? Oh, it's an arbiter. Goodbye, arbiter. Tracing unit. This guy also doesn't keep his safe key on him, apparently. Okay, don't care about this. Don't need to care about this anymore. Don't care about this, or this. So we just picked up the Arbiter Vanguard suit. Whenever you take damage in combat, gain a stacking 1% crit chance. Resets after landing a crit or combat ends. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. I mean, whenever taking damage in combat, gain a stacking 1% crit chance. I mean, considering I die in like 3 hits anyway, that doesn't really do anything for me, does it? Oh, I forgot to put these on. Shame. Okay, yeah, so I guess I'm done with this now. Let's go check in on Hogarth.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient...
You have the gratitude of... Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Auntie's Choice automated... Yeah, I probably don't want to do the Auntie's Choice propagandizer, do I? I do need something for this. I do kind of want to turn that off.
Everyone knows the
Hey there, Goat. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? Of course. Hey there, Go-Getter.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Outsider.
What up?
Ah, the itinerant stranger. Ah.
Oh, he actually has nothing to say about what I did and the fact that the Vox relay doesn't exist anymore. That seems a little strange.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Oh, you shoot it. Take that abomination out.
Wait, really?
No, you slackwit. The rifts are spatial anomaly things. At least that's what the lab coats say. Just steer clear if you want to keep all your parts in one piece. It's an emote. How am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tau Ceti. Loose your words.
It's kind of weird that these guys don't have anything to say after I'm done. This guy can't even talk to anymore. He's so done with my shit. I also wanted to check the bounty board before I go. My own bounty says nothing. Local bounties, nothing. Alright, yeah, we can probably just leave. Get the fuck out of here. Finally, a new planet. Uh, 30% magazine size. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. It scales with speech. That might actually be pretty good. Yeah, go on then. Give me that. Don't really care about a remote detonator. Can't get murderer's best friend. I don't think I can get any of these now. Actually, I can get this. I'll just get the one I can get, whatever. Oh, they're both helmets, I see. Yeah, if we can get this and
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
equip it with the extra holster. I'll probably end up using that over the Zane's helmet. Plus, can't go wrong with a bit of extra magazine size.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is. Thought it was noble helping the Vigilant get Westport back on its feet. In theory, who wouldn't want to see their home rebuilt? On the other hand, this could be one hell of an advertisement for other Protectorate settlements. Rebuilding in the face of Auntie's choice and all that. But on the other hand, could only be a matter of time before Westport crumbles into the sea again, and this'll be all for naught. What was your question again? Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Well, like I said,
more about
we were both in the
Ortiz.
same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
I want a minigun.
I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon.
You know, if he's still
Lon knows
alive.
He's got a thing for heroics. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field.
I hear
calling out for
voices
aid,
in
for
my
mama,
head.
or death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Glad you looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being in my crew.
I appreciate that, Commander.
No
In any
problem.
case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me. If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
True.
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush.
Yeah, see?
Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
Sure.
Fine by me? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Their mission to bleed people dry.
What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss? Fine by me.
I wanted to continue our discussion about the Earth Directorate. We were having a discussion about the Earth Directorate.
Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Does it?
The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plea for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
Sorry, I
know
guess.
that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
No problem.
Nor do I. Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice.
Tau Ceti. Where was the first game
hard
set?
to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
What happened to it?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-cell tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
It doesn't stop you from doing it though, does it?
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
Nope. Alright, who's trying to contact me?
Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Navkey coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message.
Dorado.
As was determined, and may the plan guide you.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Okay.
Commander, the Navkey coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Can you tell me about Golden?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
It's a Free Market Station.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old Navkeys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Alright, I got it. So where should I go? Should I go to the Free Market Station or should I go to Dorado? Let's try the Free Market Station. I saw the word Sabrosa there, so might as well go take a look. Oh. Maybe I can finally find an SMG site.
Looks like the Second Choice has got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try.
Are there no bounties here? Guess not. Sybil's safe key, lockpick 8. I just need to go find someone called Sybil. all I'm doing is finding people that say Hogster.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Okay, found an anomaly.
Is open to all. Except spies. Awful suspicious. Gallivanting about, asking everyone questions. The information I'm collecting here.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those who have been pawning my belongings to feed themselves. Otto. Okay, so that's... Let me try this then. Okay, so that's activated the middle one. So if we assume that activating... Okay. So that... does that. So we need to figure out what combination does the top one. I also need to figure out why this is green. See, that's part of this one. be another one up. So it has to be this next, I guess. So it has to be these four, then this one, then this one. Just resets everything. Why is this already green? Maybe there's some significance to 16. I don't know. So we need to try and figure out how to do the top one first. So we figured out the second light. So what if it's not these ones? Okay, that does the third one. But then how do we make that also turn on the second one? Okay, well that didn't immediately turn it off. Okay. So now we just need to... Oh wait, these are on now. Why are these on? So we just gotta get the right order out of these four. It's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, it's that one. Well, there we go. Thanks, Otto. that how much damage a triple barreled shotgun normally does? Yeah, 307. It's just a normal triple barrel shotgun. Huh. Fair enough. Thanks, bud. Ronnie or sneak. Engineering 8. Door is barred shut. I mean, can I just go over this side and unbar it? Yeah.
Hey, you there! If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me.
Still going on about this?
I'm interested in furthering the cause of
Than our sprat infestation.
pocketing people. Oh, it's you. You're the person with the key, I guess.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Don't mind knowing what she's doing here.
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Sure thing, bud. Thanks a lot. Now, please feel free to get into a position where I can pick you. Aha. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, this floor significantly changes the experience. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. So vendor buying price for stolen goods is plus 100%. So it just doubles the sell price, right? However, I will occasionally just steal things automatically. So I could literally just walk next to something and pick it up. No, I don't think I want that. There are some things.
Informant lines treating ya? Hear anything good? Not terribly.
There are some things I just won't steal.
Can't shit
So
I got a line on something big at the moment. Selling everything! My stock, the clothes on my back, my teeth, several orders. First come, first served.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in
Greetings.
advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Drat! It's mortifying.
yeah, I don't know
that
anything
my
about
options
it.
would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Listen, the free market is the ship the station's built around.
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where.
Saloons.
You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Place isn't as big as I thought it was going to be.
Let me sell you stuff.
Oh, Otto, sorry, I stole your stuff.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my
everything?
forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Everything you sell explodes?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. Are you sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realize there was politics even among grease hands.
In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Oh, you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
Also, how is he not going to question how I read his journal? Because I'm pretty sure the only way I could have read his journal would have been if I broke into his place.
More. I guarantee you some of my...
He's not even going to question it. Plasma charge.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer.
Oh, he thinks I'm attractive.
Rehydrate for you. All where meals currently sold with both salt and pepper.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back. Auntie's Choice thanks you for...
Miguel
Never mind that.
Fuentes.
Sorry. Force a habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got
Alright, what do you have? Oh, you just have normal stuff.
Stimulants, medicament. If you're here about a toothache,
Doc.
you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Medicament.
Ooh. Sulfurator, stealthy salubrity, gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack auto docks by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them. Ah.
Doctor here.
Interesting.
Get your stitches.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Look.
Sandra
Nothing you
Robideau.
buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Okay. Calorie counter, minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multiplier is improved further with the medical skill. Oh, here we go. Marksman rifle stuff. Oh, charged burst on the triple barrel? Sniper rifle, telescopic sight, silencer. Oh, there's just a straight up plasma pistol and a plasma cutter. Any SMG stuff? Burst SMG. That's not what I have, right? Oh, there is an assault rifle. I don't know if it's considered a burst SMG. I don't think it's considered a burst SMG. Oh, it is. Oh, I can finally put a sight on it. I just don't know which one. Try prism. Oh, no, I don't like that. Ah, you got it. Nice. So you're starting Reverie now then, yeah? Oh, that's even worse somehow. What do you mean doing the final chapter? You already got the plat. What else is there to do? Yeah, I guess we gotta put this on. We'll just use this.
Buy from me, and hey, you smell. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine too. Feel free to.
Agatha. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Shock rifle. Shock assault rifle. Wrench shotgun. A sniper though only does 67.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face?
So this is a shock assault rifle. How is that different from what I already had? Guess we'll find out.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Jarman's here. Come ganderize.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry.
Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word. The Sovereign's arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is. Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What are you talking about?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
Probably not.
Sporting! Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me. But today, you do not. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Sure. Alright, what's going on with this guy?
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
That's not true. I've met an arbiter. What's the problem?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate.
Because nobody cares that you're a protectorate guy, dude.
Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Being the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly do these refugees work for the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sure.
Great. Take the lab canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Hello, Tristan Rao.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
What's with those masks some of the Sub Rosa agents have?
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Yeah, it makes sense. Any rumors circulating around the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Okay.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Okay, who can I talk
Protect
to?
your loved ones. Tell me what you need. Booming now. As it happened, it sure was a convenient windfall for yours to... Exactly. I wish some other sorts around. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
I need to find somebody to talk to about a thing.
Stimulants, medicaments. If you've wounds that need stitch, yes. Is this a problem? Suffice it to say, I'm pleased free market. Doctor
Sure.
here.
Get your stitches. If it inflicts grievous bodily harm, mind to browse all you like. Everything I've got is... That's privileged information, friend. If just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Blades. Think I browse all you like. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough glove. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion.
Beauty is... I appreciate... If you don't believe me...
Yeah.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other...
anybody even listening to
So
this?
you told me the thing.
Shop here to welcome. What made this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. When last seen, Mr. Error. Great sales grandstanding. Not found.
My gear has the... I might not... If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, used to be part of that, had a lot of time. Turned out to be generic clothes, work. You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Search the area. Do I not need to search the area anymore?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
So there is something more I can get somewhere.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? A couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. Some notes from the high profile. Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is all.
Yeah, so I guess I'm... Guess I'm technically done here for a bit. So the saloon, the bazaar. Okay, so I found somebody in the bazaar. I haven't been to Sub Rosa headquarters. The saloon is probably going to be someone I haven't got in contact with yet. Yeah, so I guess I can come back and do this at some other point. And we just leave for now. We go to Dorado. We've been expecting you, Golden Ridge. Oh, this looks sufficiently terrible. This place has got a lot more.
God damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
What direction is that in? Okay, over there somewhere. I thought that might have been the refugee camp that I had to go and investigate, but I guess not. That was kind of cool though.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
You're too comfortable about jumping out that window. Actually, maybe. Oh, no, that's not a thing. Okay. So you can't jump on top of the train car. Not entirely sure what the point of that is then. Can't go that way. I guess this is the way I'm supposed to get out of here.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram. Oh, thank you for picking. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest.
Inside the tram. Doesn't look like it.
Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Plasma grenade.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Day 206. Morale?
Ham engineering 8.
Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools.
Always watching.
Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Okay, so this thing is this, which is nothing. Yeah, I don't like this. Holy shit, why was that so loud? don't know how I feel about this thing.
Somebody there.
Emergency ready.
Making strides! Closing in! Need a hold on! Why delay the inevitable?
Resuming hostilities.
Back in business.
This
Enough
unit
of that.
patiently awaits repair.
You spare the Drina time.
Oh, you. Oh, he had a shotgun. What a bastard.
Readying assault protocols.
Oh, they all have stealth multipliers. Oh, because of the trait. Oh, the floor rather.
Time's up, and it's not. Look alive, Commander.
Oh, Jesus. Shakilia, hello. How you doing?
That one giant pussy.
Got Twitch.
No! Got fucking shot out of the air. Dear. Yes, new button. There is another one as well, but it does. I don't think it shows as new.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
No, not that one. That was one of the first ones I had. Nah, you're looking for whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa. Oh my god, another grenade. Oh. back in business. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's try and fight these. Definitely not spiders. Once again, shall we? Ah! Ah! Shooting webs at me. No. Yes, I called for a medic.
Not ready. Please try again later. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Protocols not yet charged. Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Yeah. Something behind me. Oh shit, there's one on the wall.
There, Commander.
It's in the wall.
By with life support. Mind the needles.
Back in business.
Oh god.
Armed and ready.
No. No, fuck. Oh, I should have traumatized. God damn it. Oh my god, why is there another one over there? Ooh. So I thought that ability was supposed to make her come over to me and turn invisible. Yeah, I do not like this plan. One fucking bit. I've decided. Just randomly, for no particular reason. Just don't like it. Could be for any number of reasons, you know. Just your reload takes forever. I know, and I don't know why. Why does it take forever? I feel like it shouldn't take that long, but it does. I don't know why. But yeah, no, just reasons, you know. So many reasons not to like this place. None in particular spring to mind. Maybe if I change the graphics down a little. Maybe if I just change that. Does it look any particularly worse? Not really. Now let's see if that improves my load time any. I would say no. I would say that has had zero effect on my load time. And Romeo, hello. What if I change my DLSS to ultra performance? Holy shit, have you seen how shit my gun looks now? Okay, has that done anything to boost my thing? You're just in time for me to leave, Romeo, so... No, that hasn't changed shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my... I don't know why it would be like that, but it do be like that. Yeah, leave. I mean, I have been going for 12 hours, so time for me to leave. I will be back tomorrow / later today. Just trying to cycle back round. Just trying to cycle my schedule back round to something a bit more normal. Now that I finished Legend of Dragoon and I don't have to be awake at a particular time so that Shakira can actually see me play the game that she wanted me to play. I've slowly switching around. Oh yeah, Lost Odyssey's after this. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Lost Odyssey, to be honest. Although a part of me isn't looking forward to it, because I'm just like, man, is it going to be as good as I remember thinking it was? Is it going to be able to live up to my own, like, high praises that I've set for it, despite the fact that I've only played through it once, and that's when it came out? So I am stressing a little bit about it. I don't want to go into it and go, nah, this is actually really shit and way worse than I remember. And then my entire world just crumbles. That would be the worst. That would actually be the worst. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you. Bye-bye.